Pretty much. You've
First
served
time.
me well in life, now you will serve me in death.
That's a coat.
Code out of you.
Pretty much, yeah.
So the last time we played, you guys had returned victorious after taking out the slime mage in the sewers and making back in one piece, as well as making a deal with Maroon about what to do with all the leftover slimes. You agreed to leave them be. Soon after, you run into a traveling caravan of exotic creatures and monsters. Some of you decided to purchase some of these creatures and have now full responsibility over them. Most of them are on the young side, especially ones that can, grow to be great beasts that you're going to have to train. And we left off with... what was it? Yes. Hydro selling off the furs and making a deal with a dwarven man. And Zoltan making his way back to the temple to finally find out some clues about his past, which we'll have to wait until next time, as he is not here. So we pick up with, I believe, was it you, Weird, who wanted to do something as well?
It was
I think we were both meeting up at the magic shop, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I see. In that case, we'll begin there. Where did I put my magic shop? There you are. Okay, place your tokens if you would.
I can't remember. Are we all with you guys, or is it just you two?
I think it's just them two.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I
look,
was chewing.
my old token.
Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. By the way, do you want a different border from what you have now?
Nope.
No? Okay.
A bird would be nice to make it fit, though.
What, a bird border?
No. Just a raven. Whole last menagerie, not one raven.
Oh my god. Go to a normal pet shop.
It's fine. I just put an illusion over my book.
But yes, Rio and Hydro, you enter the magic shop, and it is quiet. There is one person in the corner who seems to be looking at what seems to be a very small compass-looking device, and he's just staring at it. But you see behind the desk, she is busy with the gun and kind of tinkering on the sides of it, and trying to, maybe even thinking about unscrewing some parts and trying to look on the inside. But as she sees you walk in, she'll quickly kind of just put away the tools and give a big smile on her face. Well, another day gone. How's your... Ooh, you're looking a bit roughed up. Are you alright?
It was a busy day.
Ooh. Well, you'll be glad to know that things have been going well here, actually. I think I may be on the verge of a breakthrough, and, yes.
Quirks a brow.
Soon.
Excellent.
Well, soon I should be able to sell my own. I have started making up my own prototype, but a bit longer, and I should have it.
And you have completed my broom.
I have, yes.
Excellent.
And she will bend over, and from beneath, she will pull out what looks to be a beautiful red wooden kind of rosewood broom, and it is beautiful. And the ends are all kind of not stitched together, but all almost like the thin strands seem to morph together to make the single shape. It's very fancy. And she kind of just shows it to you without handing it over.
Lovely.
Well, I think maybe 1 or 2 more days and our deal should be over. And she smiles.
He tilts his head. Oh? This should be black, no?
Yes. Like I said, 1 of 2 days.
Most interesting. Hyde, I believe you had inquiries?
Yes, actually. I was wanting to take a look at your stock, if you don't mind.
Oh, what were you looking for?
Well, I was wanting to see what you had available, just some magic items that you might have. We've been dealing with some stronger enemies, and well, a lot of the group tends to have a little bit more oomph. And I'm trying to see if there's anything that might help my spell casting a little bit.
So you are formerly a magic user, then less of the sword and shield type.
Correct. I'm a druid by trade.
A druid. So a wand or a staff is more up your alley.
I have been trying to find a staff, and we found one, but it's not quite what I'm looking for, and I'd be willing to trade for a fair price for off the one that you might potentially have.
Well, what does this staff do?
And he'll take out the quarterstaff. It's a nice staff. It's well made, and it's
She
enchanted.
will give a awkward look as you pull out the moss-covered, a bit slimy in some places staff.
Hydro will look over to Relay. Hey, can you clean this up, actually?
Can you prestidigitation it?
Sure. Well, does that work on plant life? I don't think it does. I think it just gets rid of dirt, right? I think so.
I mean, dirt and slime would get off of it, but then Hydro could just
Yeah.
If it's
try
not
to.
normally dirt and slime crusted.
The dirt and slime is immediately taken away, but there's still, fungus growing out of it and plant life growing out of it. It's
Hydro will
a
cast
little bit
produce
furry.
flame and just. Hydro is going to cast produce flame and start running it over the moss and fungus to try to clean it off.
Okay. And she will watch as you begin to blowtorch this thing you're trying to sell her.
He'll just kind of shrug. But it's a magic item. This won't hurt it much, hopefully not.
Oh, all right. So, other than helping you cast your spells, is there any other enchantments you're desiring?
Well, I'm not exactly sure what is exactly easy to make. That's why I wasn't sure what you might have, unless there's something that might give me a little bit of a better. Oh, that won't really help me, will it? Oh, well, actually, then again, I'm not really wild shape that often in combat. I'm not really shifted that much in combat. Maybe a ring to help protect me a little bit, or an amulet of some sort.
Very well. Let me have a look around, and I'll get back to you. And she'll begin to
that's-
make her way around the desk.
No, that's fine. He just continues to blowtorch the staff as he's his talks.
Okay.
It's gonna take a little bit anyway. Come on, stop. Peel off, peel off.
Oh my god.
Gross.
What? And then he'll just stop and casually wipe off the detritus off on Rio's clothes, and then run away.
He'd prestidigitate them from his clothes and then smile. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then he'll resume trying to get the fuzz off. Hey, so what'd you get at the menagerie?
He pats the book hanging at his waist. I got this. What should I call it?
Book?
Book? Yeah.
Out of character, I'm about to smack you. Out of character, I'm about to smack you so hard.
Bitch, you went there, not me.
I'm not the one who went Winifred Sanderson just now.
Oh my god.
I
Anyway.
will decide later. Come on, little one, wake up.
You watch as the book begins to shake and the front will kind of quickly snap open and some of the pages will flip past. And you will see on one of the pages, the ink begins to move and you watch as it makes the picture of another book inside and you watch it open and it seems to then change position. So the book is facing directly towards you, this painting of this book. And on the inside, on each page, is eyeballs looking back at you.
Oh, how creative.
That's not creepy at all.
Nonsense. Now I'm a wizard, see? I have a spell book and everything.
One of these days, that art institute is going to come after you. One of these days.
I will think about what to call you. You are a glorious book. He pats the book affectionately.
You watch as just underneath the painting of the book, a little bit of red blushes will kind of appear under each page.
Oh.
And eventually, coming back around the table, you will see her holding two things: a small box and what looks to be just a stick. What looks very similar to what you're holding already. It even has some plant life growing on it, but it looks a lot fresher. It looks a lot livelier, almost like it is still living and still growing. And she'll kind of just look at you and say, "Well, these are the only things that seem to stand out as maybe could work with what you need. No real protection I can offer you. I'm more into the damage dealing." And she kind of looks around at all the hammers and swords. But we've got here, and she'll pull out the small box and open it as you see a ring. And the ring has two heads on it, and both heads are rams. We got a ring of the ram. Can pack a real punch in a time that you may need it. And, well, I've got this thing here, and she pulls over the staff. It's, well, I've been really struggling to sell this one, but I hear that it works really well with druids. Actually, it only works well with druids. And she'll kind of pick up a note, what's tied to on it, and say, it's called Staff of the Woodlands. Any of these interest you?
The staff, definitely. I'd like to take a look at it if you don't mind, but the ring's interesting as well. How much were you wanting for both?
For both? Oh, well, for
What is the combined price?
The combined price? Well, the ring I'll let go for, let's say, a good 700, and the staff I could probably, as I said, it has been hard selling it. I could probably let go for 1300.
Tell you what.
Yes.
He just seems to look at Ria for a moment and then back to, oh God, what was her name?
Malia.
Malia, thank you. Look back to Malia. Well, since you've done such a great deal with my friend here, I'm willing to talk. I'm willing and interested, but here's what I was thinking then, if this works for you. Because this staff is quite refined, as you can see now, and he's kind of cleaned it up a little bit, and it's still a little sooty in some spots, but it's mostly cleaned up, and he's tried to peel as much fuzz of it off as he could have. And I'm definitely interested in the staff, this ring, but so what I'm thinking is, to trade, since I wanted to trade this staff, and I can give you, let's see.
You watch as she begins to drift as you're taking this long.
Well, he's gonna take out a little gold ring. Do you enchant these things yourselves, or?
I do. I have help, but I dabble.
Well, I also came upon a ring recently, and I don't have any uses for it. So if you'd like, I can let you look at it, see if it'd be good for enchanting or whatever. Because I would like to see if you would be willing to buy this ring and the staff from me, and then we could make it a trade essentially, and essentially call the trade maybe 1,200 for both with the trade.
Well, out of game. What is this ring? Is it just a normal gold ring?
It's the gold wedding ring he found down in the sewers.
Okay.
He's obviously had Rio clean it up, but still.
She'll
Or he's
look
cleaned
at
it
it
himself.
and see that it's just a normal gold ring, and then she'll go over and look at the staff, and you watch as she'll pull out a item and kind of just scan the staff.
Rio watches her and then leans against the counter. What a lovely bargain. And of course, I would count it as a favor amongst friends who have a well-working relationship, who will overlook a day or two past an agreed-upon dates for opportunity.
Make a persuasion check.
Guidance. No, I'm not. I can't guide it to you. It'd be too weird.
Oh, thank God, because I'm out of sorcery points.
She will look at you up and down, look at the ring, look at the staff, look at Hydro.
He just smiles.
For a favor between business friends. Yes?
He smiles.
Then I suppose for 1,300 and the items, we can make a deal. You
Rio
do
nods.
have the money, yes.
Of course he has it.
I do. And he'll take out his very large gold pouch, set it on the thing right now. And then, yeah. He just needs to count it out for her.
Eventually, after you've counted it, she will take the items, make sure to mark those off your sheet. And
Already doing so now.
And you can add the other 2 items, which should be in the
Compendium.
Yeah. Now, if you don't mind, it is getting late and I must close up.
But of course. He would gesture to retrieve negotiation. Oh, I could have used you a couple of hours ago.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. And she'll smile, and then as you guys are leaving, she'll look over at the man who's still staring at the item, trying to figure out if he should buy it or not, and she kind of walks over and just begins to shout at him, "Would you hurry up?" As you begin to leave.
Did you get a good haul?
I did. This staff is fantastic. I am. The staff is nice looking, at least, but I won't quite know exactly how nice it is until I attune to it. But it looks very nice, and I can feel the magic coming off of it.
Well, at least you have something for your troubles.
Yeah, it's going to help me better than what that quarterstaff was going to.
Well, let's return to the others before something untoward happens.
Agreed.
Okay. As it is getting very late, where would you guys be at this late hour? Vincent, Flint.
I would probably be back at the inn, just chilling with my displacer beast and trying to teach it tricks or teach it to just listen to me.
Okay. Make another animal handling check.
23.
Damn. Okay. Let me just mark that down. After a couple hours of teaching him, you have learned him the basics of fetching things for you. You know, you started off by just throwing a little ball and having them kind of push it back. But eventually you even, you know, pointed at your boots, and you watch as they begin to drag one of your boots at a time over to you. And yeah, you think you could maybe get them to fetch very small items for you.
Nice.
Score!
Yeah, pretty much.
And Vincent, where are you?
I think I'd be doing the kind of the same thing with my spider.
Okay. Now,
Corpse
it is
crawler.
a spider, and it's not going to be fetching anything for you.
No, not fetching per se, but directing him in his webbings and stuff like that.
Make me a animal handling check.
Nope.
7. You try and get this spider to kind of make a web in a certain spot, so you can command it to make webs at at your command. But it's a spider, and it is very much more difficult to make that connection than it would be at a smarter animal. More time is needed with the spider, definitely. But it seems friendly towards you, at least.
Good enough.
Okay. Eventually, Rio and Hydro will get back at the inn. Is that right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you guys want to do from there? Take a short, long rest, or?
I think it's nighttime, right?
Yep.
Then probably long rest is probably probably
Okay.
a solid plan.
Yeah.
All right. As you all. Yep.
I'm gonna attune my Horde of Silent Alarm to my Displacer Beast and try to teach it that when it hears the horn, it should go run towards me, and that's it. That's gonna be what I'm doing for the future.
Okay, you can start that tomorrow, as you have already taught it one thing today. But
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you guys make your way into your rooms at this much nicer kind of stone carved into this underground mountain inn, and it gets night. You all can hit the long rest button, except for you, Vincent.
Okay.
Could you, as you're taking your much needed rest after such a ordeal, could you please roll me a perception check as you're sleeping with disadvantage? That is a 6. Okay. Vincent, you are sleeping. You're dreaming of, feels like an open meadow, but it is covered in shadows. And you see in the distance a creature that you've seen once before in a temple of Tiamat. It's formless, but yet keeps morphing in shadows, getting closer and closer to you. It's getting faster and faster. Do you do anything?
Nope, I'm going to stand there.
It gets faster, coming closer and closer to you. Now at an incredible speed, It's moving through this open plains, and behind it, you watch as all the plant life begins to die, and it holds out what seems to be a fist that slowly turns into a knife, and then into a large sword, heading straight for you. Do you do anything?
No, I hold that. Yeah, I hold out my arms, and that's it, like as an embracing. That's all I do.
Okay. In a second, it's at your feet. And then you feel a pain. An incredible pain in your chest. And as you look down, you see the creature, its hand, its blade-like hand is now piercing straight through you. And all you hear in the back of your head is, "Wake up." Your eyes shoot open. And
Tenebrous worm is eating your face.
you open your eyes, and the first thing that you notice is there is a blade sticking out of your chest, and 3 men surround you. One of them plunging a sword right through you. What do you do?
I open my. Well, I'm awake. How did you get in here?
Okay. The man who is stabbing you right now looks down and just says, "Filthy vampire scum!" Roll initiative.
Oh shit! You got this, Vinny.
That is ascending. Okay. Vincent, you are going first.
All right. Well, I am going to. How far away from me are they? Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna move off the bed. I'm gonna jump off the bed, move into like the middle of them, and I will use Darkness Calls, and I will surround us in shadow.
Okay. And what's the range of that?
10 feet. So all of us are in shadow.
10 feet. Okay. Say about that.
And you get to make a wisdom saving throw. I have to assume it's a DC 16.
DC 16. Okay. First, second, third, all fail.
Okay, so you're blinded till the end of my next turn.
Okay. Are you also blinded in this circle?
Right now I am, yeah.
All right. Then you begin to hear a noise coming from where the door is in your room. Do you do any more movement?
Hang on, let me think here for a second.
Why are you blinded?
Because I don't have my invocations active right now. I was sleeping.
Oh, within
And I-
to do.
And I believe an invocation is a turn to activate. It takes an action.
Is that how that works?
No,
It's a
I think they're
nice thing.
innate.
Are you sure?
I think Devil's Eye specifically is innate.
Hang on. Give me a second. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, no. Oh, no. This is a cast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to cast it.
Okay. Do you want to move anymore?
No, double sights you can normally see in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, no. This is innate.
It's just innate? Alright, so I guess I can see. I can see in my own
Alright.
darkness.
In that case,
So-
you will see someone coming from behind, entering the room, and someone. Hang on. Make me one more perception check.
All right. How about investigation? Just kidding.
No, there's a perception. Okay. They seem familiar to you as they walk in the room heading towards you.
Do I get good familiar or bad familiar vibes?
As they approach and get closer and closer, you look and the features seem familiar, old, from your old life at the Eldridge Academy. And coming in the door, you see Nulliden.
Nulladin? Where did you come from? And I'm going to run out of my darkness, and they can take their opportunities, all three of them. At disadvantage, right?
Yep. That is.
Well,
One.
it seems
2, 3.
The last two. Holy shit.
Okay.
27?
Yes. Nulliden, could you please roll initiative? And what do you say as you see your friend, Vincent?
well, it seems that what I saw did come to pass. Looks like you need a hand, friend.
Where did you come from?
Just magic. I am a wizard after all.
That would be my turn.
Yep. Just waiting on Nulliden.
Yeah, it's just a quick. It's a load issue. There we go.
Of course, Nulliden's next as well. Okay, Nulliden, it's your turn. You see
Are they all-
how would you even describe this? A pool of blackness, of shadow, surrounding what you probably guess are the blood hunters that are coming after Vincent.
I hold up my hand. 3, 2, 4. What? Like, how many are in there?
I hold up 3 fingers.
Then I am going to. I can't see them, right?
Not unless you have you can see through magic. Magic
Gotcha.
darkness.
Then I will simply throw up a wild shield
Okay.
on myself and take a couple steps. And just casually wait right here.
All right. In that case, the first of their turn, as this one will emerge out of the shadows, see you, Vincent, and see the now blue man standing behind you, looking like maybe he recognizes Nulliden as he squints looking at him, but just goes in for the attack against you. That's a natural 20.
Is he not still technically blinded though?
Do they remain? Oh, yes, because of the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
that's a 10 actually, so.
I mean,
But the first one hits.
The
oh, hang
first
on,
one will.
hang on. because he wouldn't know where you are if he's blinded. So
That's correct.
he's going to.
And I guess he wouldn't see me either.
Nope.
Yeah, it's till the end of my next turn. So this end of this coming turn.
Okay. I also just realized that they have magic resistance, but I'll have to remember that in the future. But yep, I'm
Who
going
to
to
root for?
just going to do a perception check. That's a 24. Okay, so now he's going to make an attack on you, but it's a disadvantage as he can hear you. Oh, wrong one. That's multi-attack. That's a
13
miss.
misses.
And second one, a
16.
16.
I think that would hit. Hang on.
I'm gonna ill-fate word that then.
Okay. And that
Totally
will-
off. Nowhere near you.
As he goes in for the first strike, just missing your head, goes in for the second, about to hit you in the neck, but you watch as Eldrigon kind of just points out a finger, and you watch as the blade kind of swerves to the side, hitting the stonework behind you. And he just, what is this? And he just begins to cling at his eyes. Okay, that's his turn. This one will kind of stumble over the bed and begin to fall over here, and just begins to, let's see if he 24. He hears you, so that's 5, 10, 15. Gets there. That's pretty much his turn. He will kind of take in a formation ready to dodge out of the way. This third person will hit this person and kind of clamor at this side. Make another check. "24. They have good perception. He will take 2 attacks on you, disadvantage. That's a hit.
Well,
And
before you even get the second one, I'm going to throw you across the room.
Ooh.
He will disappear in a sea of shadows and reappear 60 feet away. I think you get to make another saving throw for the
Goddamn.
damage. 2d6. DC 16. Or, is it 16? Yeah, DC 16.
And that is a what saving throw? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
14. Roll that damage.
Ooh, only 5. But it's
5.
cold damage.
Cold damage.
And I think he's frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay, let me just check if they are immune to being frightened. I doubt it. Nope. Okay. He is frightened of you. He's got a bit more movement, so he cannot get closer to you, right? Can only run away.
Correct. Yep.
So he'll
And
just
he's
get
got disadvantage.
further in this corner. Okay. And at the top of the round, you, as you have immobilized all 3 of these guys.
I'm going to... Is this guy within 5 feet of me?
Just out.
Okay. I'm going to rotate around this guy. Come around. And I'm going to go... well, 11... Oh, shit. How much? Oh, fuck. I don't have enough room. You're so lucky. I'll shoot my chains out at level 4.
And
on,
which one are
on
you
the guy
firing?
right in front of me. Right in
Okay.
front of me.
And that is a intelligence
DC
save?
16. Dex save?
4.
So 8 plus 4 plus 7. And he's at... well, you know the drill. That's my turn, man.
Okay. He doesn't take damage yet, does he?
I think it's been too long.
I think it's at the start of his turn, right?
I believe so. I think you're right.
Yeah. Okay. Nillidan, your turn. As you now can see all 3 of them. Well, one's around the corner that you cannot see.
Right. All right, then. Let's start things off with a little bit... Oh. We'll go with a just a quick mind spike in the one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
We're gonna actually upcast this.
Is that of a saving throw?
Yeah. Half damage for
Intelligence?
DC. Yeah. Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Forget that one. Wisdom. That's a natural 20.
Ooh. So it takes half damage for 7.
Okay. 7. You watch as he just grabs his head and begins to scream in pain, going over and kind of trying to listen out. Do you move anywhere?
I am. Is he still blinded?
Well, that's the question. Do they get to resave on the start of their turns?
No, you're
Vincent?
good. It's the end of my. They're good.
Oh, they're no longer blind. Okay.
No. Yep.
In that case, he will look at you, and you'll watch his eyes kind of begin to glow a little bit.
Yeah. I think I'm going to stay where I'm at,
All right.
and that'll end my turn.
In that case, this one. He's just going to try and take attacks on you, Vincent. He's not going to try and escape. But he does take damage, right?
He's at disadvantage too, I believe, on attacks, right?
Yes. And how much damage did he take?
No, he should have took damage on the actual attack when I did it,
Oh.
and then he'll take damage when I go again.
Okay. So
It's not on his turn. I was mistaken. I'm sorry.
All right. How much damage was it then?
12 plus 7, 19.
19. All right. And on his turn, he will take 2 attacks on you, still at disadvantage.
Miss.
Damn. And yeah, that'll be his turn. The next guy will run towards you, Nillidan, and take 2 attacks. There's a 24 hit.
I will. Let's see here. 24 is definitely gonna hit, and I don't think I can. I'm just checking a couple things. 17. Oh, do you want me to roll for portents?
Yes.
All right, I don't have it set up on this one, so I'm just gonna do
Oh.
2d20s. They're both 18, so I won't be using those. Yeah, I'm gonna. I the one hit. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to. I guess I could lucky it, right?
You could technically.
Let's lucky it first.
Okay. He goes again. 17.
17. I will. I'll just take the hit.
Okay. In that case, you take 14 points of damage. One of that is fire. And yeah, he's just going to
Oof.
he's just going to stay there. This guy. Now, Vincent.
What?
Yep.
I just realized, is your character Megamind?
No.
No.
Okay.
He's frightened of me till the end of this turn.
I forget. Can
Till the end of
frighten-
this turn.
Yes, but can frightened people attack?
Yes,
I know
you
the
can
guy-
attack me. Yeah, he can attack me, but I think
In
he's
that
at
case-
disadvantage at attacking me, isn't he? If he's frightened of me, or if he's within my sight.
Let's see.
I think he has to run away. He can't approach you.
Don't frightened creatures have to run away as far as they can from you?
That's a different thing.
That's a different
That's-
thing.
That's the fear spell, not frighten.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
but
I-
they can't approach you.
But he can attack me. He can stand there and attack me, I think.
Yeah,
I think
so
he has a ranged attack. Yeah.
he's going to take off his heavy crossbow and take a shot.
That would miss, though.
He sucks. In that case, yeah, he's just going to get even closer to the corner of this wall. Your turn at the top of the round.
So I'm going to come around this guy. I'm going to come off, so he'll get an opportunity of attack at disadvantage.
Okay. 13.
He'll miss. I will use my action and attack this guy. Do we do advantage or do we do plus in this? I can't remember.
For flanking, it's
Yeah.
at advantage.
Okay, I will attack at advantage with my blood spear. That should be 2d6, I think.
Let me see. And that is a 17 to hit. So yes, that would.
Oh,
hit.
I apologize. It's right here. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That's still.
That's the
hits.
damage.
And that's 11 damage.
Right. And then with my bonus, I'll continue damage with chains on this guy.
Hell yeah. And it's the same damage each time, right?
I believe so.
Okay, and that was
19.
19.
19.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Nillidan, you're next.
Gonna kind of laugh and smile, grin. You thought you hit me, but see, I just wanted you to get close to show Vincent what I can do. I'm gonna use inflict wounds, and why
That's a
did
miss.
that roll like that? No, I'm using one of my portents.
Oh, okay.
So instead of rolling a 3, I rolled an 18.
Then you hit.
Very much hit. But it
And
also didn't let me upcast it, which is weird. Here, I'm gonna try. Why is it?
It lets
Okay,
you do it when
no.
you roll the damage.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. Yeah, you're right.
It prompts you
Okay.
then. It does the same thing to me with guiding bolt. Trust me, it frustrates me too.
So it'll be for 30 necrotic.
30 necrotic. Okay. As you touch, as he swings around to look at Vincent, and he kind of growls under his breath and begins to go for an attack, you will literally just lay your hand on the back of his neck, and Vincent, you will see a darkness begin to spread across his face and neck and go down to the chest area, and he will just drop to the ground, no longer breathing.
And with that, I will 5. Can I squeeze through past Vincent?
On the right side, yeah.
I don't want to go into the blob, so I'll just I'll actually stay because I could see this guy, right?
Yep. You can see him.
All right. So I'll stay here.
Okay. This
And
guy.
it's the start of his turn,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So I'm going to use a Seer's reaction. And if I can get a higher than a 19 on my initiative, I get to go again.
So you re-roll
If
your
you-
initiative.
Yeah, with a +5 bonus to it.
Okay.
So-
Have you done that?
I'm about to. I have to manually add in the background the +5. Right, so now I'm going to roll. 22.
Okay.
So now I get to take my turn immediately.
Go ahead. Your turn again.
All right. He has taken some damage, it looks like.
Yes.
We're going to hit him with a mind spike. I just want to make sure if they try to get away, we know where they're at.
Okay.
Upcasted mind spike
And that is a wisdom save.
of 16.
That's a 13. Fail.
So 15 damage, and I will know where he's at if he goes invisible or whatnot.
15 damage. Let's say. Okay, he's looking rough as he goes over onto one knee and clutches his head as he begins to bleed out the eyes and nose. You can, I'd say, Yeah, you still couldn't squeeze through there. Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm good. That's all I wanted to do. Just to
sure?
show
You
him,
sure?
like,
Anything else?
nope. I technically speaking, I I could technically, now that I've gone again and it's gonna be his turn, I don't
Oh my God.
know if I get my reaction back and if I could daisy chain this, but I'm gonna say that I shouldn't because
No.
that's too cheesy.
I wouldn't allow that anyway. That's way
Yeah,
too
yeah,
powerful.
yeah.
That's like some monk
Exactly.
shit.
I love it.
Exactly.
I missed
End
you,
of turn.
Nully. I
I
fucking
missed
missed
you
you.
too.
In that case, he's going to run up behind Vincent and take some swings. First, 19. and
Oh
a
yeah, that
22.
definitely hits.
Both.
Do I
Yep.
get my reaction? I'm saying
Nope.
that I shouldn't be able to use Sears. Okay, so okay.
That's
So that's
32.
14, 27, 32?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And remember, you have your pet still.
That's my concentration that was rolled there, right?
For what?
For
yes.
chains.
Yes. Oh, he's still chained. He can't move.
Yeah.
Shit. Give yourself
Oh,
the
hey.
health back.
What was it
Forgot
again?
about the
32?
chains. Yes, 32. In that case, he's going to make a strength save. 16. Does that make it?
Breaks her, yeah.
Okay, he's out, and he can still attack, right?
Yeah.
You know, because I fucked up there, I'll make the attacks again.
Well, can he? Because doesn't he have to take an action to make that breakout?
It doesn't say in the spell that he has to take an action specifically.
Oh yeah, on a turn, restrained creatures can make a strength or dexterity check against your. Yeah, since it's a check, it's not like breaking a grapple.
18. Does 18 hit you?
The 18 would hit, yes.
So that's 15 points of damage. Not that bad.
And we still save. Excellent.
He also takes damage, right? As well. Oh no, he's out of the chains
No.
now.
Yeah, he is out of the chains, yes. Correct.
But wait. But at the start of his turn, he would take the damage, right?
No, he did it on my turn.
Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting that. I just skipped his turn. The guy in the corner, he's no longer frightened.
Correct.
This guy looks rough. Let me see. Yep. This guy in the corner disappears.
Disappears?
Was there any verbal or any type of spell use?
Do any of you have Misty Step?
I fucking do, yeah.
Then you would recognize that spell. He Misty Stepped away.
Doesn't he have to see where he's Misty Stepping, though?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's part of the spell. That's
as long as
why
you know the location, right?
You're thinking Dimension Door.
Yep. Yes, you are. He's gonna fucking die. He's got to come back. Come on, Ben.
You have to be able to see it. That's why I used the clairvoyance trick before, to be able to see somewhere where I wasn't.
Yep, you're right. In that case, he's going to there, and then he will Dimension Door.
Counters. Oh wait, I don't have my
5,
reaction,
10,
do I?
Nope. 15,
Oh, it's
20,
okay.
25, 30. So he can get there. And he's going to turn around at you, Nillidan, and take a shot. 15.
15 will oh god, not having my reaction. I'm so used to having it now. I will
You can lucky.
What did he? Yeah, he rolled an 11. We'll try a luck.
Okay, this is your second now, right?
Correct. I'm tracking. I have one left.
23.
Yeah, I mean so we'll go with the. I get to choose. I think I'll go with the 15, but yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. 11 piercing damage. As a bolt will hit you in the back of the leg. And yep. Yeah, that's his turn. Nillidan, your turn.
Well, that.
Oh yeah, you got a
Yeah.
higher.
Oh, we got to resort because it jumped you.
Yeah,
Because you should be between me and the 19.
Blood Hunter.
It's still my turn, yeah.
Hang on. Oh yeah, it's still your turn.
So then, we will start by casting just a simple firebolt at this, because he looks pretty damaged, the guy that crossbowed me.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's not?
Nope.
Oh.
The guy in front
Well
of you
then.
looks pretty damaged behind Vincent.
Yeah. Then I will. I'm gonna have to mind spike him because I don't want him being able just to jump away without us knowing where he's at.
Okay. You know, Mind Spike is a pretty cool spell.
Yeah. So wisdom DC. So he'll take. You know what? I'll ill fate word that.
All right.
Fuck. 17 still will make the save. I needed just to roll. Oh well. So I won't have a reaction. He'll
much
take
damage is
15.
it?
He takes 15.
15,
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. It's a 26, so 13.
30.
13 psychic.
Okay.
And then I will 5, 10, 15, 20. Just kind of see about holding him in place. And end my turn.
Okay, you can't, grapple him. You've already used your action.
Oh, I know. No, I'm holding him in place by just trying to get in front of him. I can't
Okay.
physically touch him.
In that case, Vincent, your turn.
With my bonus action, I will once again wrap this guy around. So DC 16.
DC 16. And that is a wisdom?
Dex.
Oh, Dex. 3. They always fail that fucking test for your change.
Okay. So that's a 19 again, and then I will pierce him. Is he fucking dead?
He is dead.
Okay. So with my action, so my change will just be like flailing in the air as they've killed him. I'll run over and flank this guy, and I'll stab him in the back with my blood sphere.
Okay. That is
I should be rolling with advantage, right? Because I'm...
Yep, 24. That hits.
So 12.
12 points of damage.
And then I will lick the blood off the spear. And that is my turn.
He's dead. Oh, wait.
He should get a turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is this guy's gone?
There he is. He's the 17.
Yeah, let me put it on him. Nope. There you go. So, seeing you in the back, you in the front. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. He's just gonna run. You can both take attacks opportunity.
Is it with advantage, though? It wouldn't be, right?
Yes, it would be advantage. He's going to, for yours, Vincent, he's going to use Blood Curse of the of Blinding. Make me a strength saving throw, I believe, was it?
Yep, that's what it looks like. Ooh, I just make it.
Wow. Okay. Then you both hit. Go ahead and do damage.
5 piercing.
And 10 for me.
15. Okay. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, and then he's going to make a perception check. $13. Yeah. He's going to look out one of the windows, and he's going to bamf 30 feet. Top of the round. Nillidan, do you give chase?
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my boots of speed too to make this a little bit of an easier time.
Okay. Now, at this point, I'm going to ask Hydro. Who has the highest perception out of Hydro?
Hydro.
Oh, okay.
Hydro.
Hydro.
It's always Hydro.
Make a perception check.
Just normal.
Yep.
$19.
Okay. There is a lot of noise that just come. You hear a lot of grunting and moaning, and you think, this is a inn. That's kind of normal. But then it seems to get a little bit more violent, and then you hear a door opening, slamming, and then you hear someone running past your door, and then nothing. Like, you know that the corridor ends without any stairs or anywhere to go. There's just a window, and it just seems to end. Do you do anything?
He'll go to his door and try to see what the hell's going on.
Okay. As you open the door, you will see a blue man, a species that you have never seen before, walking around the corner, looking a little bit hurt. Some
Me as
blood
a
on
sailor
them.
never seen before?
What?
Me as a sailor have never seen before?
You have never seen this species before.
Okay. No, that's fine.
And it is like seeing an alien. You have never seen this species before. They seem to be coming out of Vincent's room, and they look like they've got some blood on them. They look hurt, and they look to be a magic user of some sort. What do you do?
Well, I looked back to see where the sound was coming from. Did I see anyone there or no?
You just see an empty window shut and the empty hallway.
I'll look back over towards Nillidan. Hey, what the hell's going on?
Oh, everything's fine, sir. Go back to sleep.
Old person.
Okay. Make a saving throw, Nillidan.
I roll an 18. Oh, I guess you want me to roll first, and then I'll
If
decide.
you want.
Oh, my sheet went down. Okay, I had to reload.
He's not Mega Mind Flint. Leave it alone.
And actually before you roll, I'm going to use my woe to lower your 18 then.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
So
Wait,
it actually does work.
I thought your spell save was like 16.
I know. I don't know why it says 14. It should be 16. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, it should be 16. I don't know why it said 14. But
Actually, it should be too higher.
that's only for spells that hit.
Yeah.
So what are you doing with woe?
I'm using my cosmic omen, so I'm reducing the 18 you're rolling and reducing it by 4, so it does work.
No, because that's 18 on my dice. I still get my modifier, don't I?
Mhm.
For my save.
Yes.
I'm confused as to can you
I know. I
ping
got you.
woe?
Then. Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to do your thing, but
All right. So
Okay,
we'll. So it's a con save. Is that what I'm?
wisdom.
Wisdom
Oh,
save.
wisdom.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll be using 18, and then you would add 4 to that, so it'd be just
Yeah,
18.
it'd be 18 then. Yep.
So would that
Oh
save?
well, no. Yeah, 18 saves.
Okay. In that
Because you
case-
said it's 16 DC.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm sorry. I eat the spell. I forgot I have Wild Shield up.
You do, yeah.
All right, there you go.
So yeah, you can
So-
actually do that.
Yeah, so I'll because it's a level 1. You're casting it at level 1, so it'll take 1 charge from Wild
Person's
Shield.
2. Old person is 2.
Oh, it's 2. Okay, it takes 2 charges from it then.
In that
And then I
case-
need to roll on that
Oh,
table.
That fucking table. Okay, hang on. I need to find that goddamn table again.
It's the where is it? It's called.
Chaos,
It's in the
right?
compendium. Yeah. Chaos Magic Surge.
Okay, roll a D100 or two D100s.
Is it 2?
Oh no, sorry, I 1. 15.
Oh shit.
It's the time one, right?
No. The Chaos Magic Surge. What I've seen, the Cloaked in Shadow.
Oh wait, I think I've got the wrong one. Can you send me a link to that?
It's in the compendium, is what I
Oh.
was. I just Chaos Magic Surges.
Hang on, I've been looking at this one.
I thought it was wild magic surges.
No,
But
it's
for
different.
for
Ah,
the
gotcha.
the here it's because we thought that too.
No, it's okay. I just was curious.
Chaos Magic Surge, okay, and that is a. My God. Okay, so in these event orders, you cast the spell on him, and you watch as a force just seems to engulf that magic energy that you send out, and it seems to just eat it up. And you know, Nillidan, that he just cast a spell on you, trying to stop you. And then you watch as he is completely covered in shadows, and he begins to stink of brimstone. Like the whole place just begins to hum and stink of rotten eggs.
Oh, okay.
And,
All right.
Yep, Nillidan, this guy just tried to cast a spell on you. What do you do?
I'm still trying to chase that hunter down though, and
Yep.
I would like to ignore him, so it's like go to run like through or by, be like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Or, don't cast spells on me, go to sleep, go to sleep.
You just can't. Vincent,
Yes.
are you all right?
I'm pretty good. This is handled well, yes.
Did some blue guy hurt you?
No, this is my friend.
Oh, well, shit. And he'll let him run by him without an issue, and that'll be my bonus action to make that conversation.
Okay. In that case, Nillidan, do you run down to the window, the same place he ran to?
Yeah. The intent is like trying to chase him down. I want to. If I get a visual on him, I'm gonna be mind spiking him so we can track him better.
Okay. Make me a perception check. DC is 13. You see him. It is very late at night. There is no one outside, and there is only one person moving around. And he's looking rough, and he looks like he's about to try and dart in an alleyway.
All right, then I'm gonna hit him with a. How fucked up does he look? Do I get that impression on a 19?
He, after those 2 attacks you gave him, he looks pretty hurt right now.
I'm gonna
heavily
cheese
bleeding.
it. I'm gonna upcast a magic missile then.
Okay.
Nice.
So the magic missile is gonna be a level 3, so I'll have 2, so a total of 5 bolts.
And that's 5d4, right? Or is it 4?
Yeah, well, it's 5d4 plus 1.
Okay.
For each of them. I'm gonna hit it a couple more times. Where is it?
I thought you only had to roll 1, and then all the missiles did that, or does it matter?
It's because if you split the damage, I think each missile has a chance to do different. I mean, I would love to do high damage, but I think it's you roll for each one.
Well, I know Scorchers does, but I didn't think Magic Missile did.
Either way,
it's your call, dude. I was just trying to give you a good roll there.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's DM's call.
Your preference. Which, if you want to roll more dice, go ahead. It's I'm okay with either.
Look at that.
Nice.
Oh God.
Nice.
So yeah. So 5.
Same thing.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah. You watch as he begins to dart for the alleyway, and you will shoot these magical, almost like firework, but also kind of look like fireballs, little tiny ones, out this window, smashing the window, and they will spiral in the air and eventually hit their target. And you just watch as the first one hits him, second, third, fourth, over and over again, and he will just go down to one knee, try to crawl away, and then just fall to the ground.
Got him, Vincent.
Excellent. Now we just have to go get his body. Are we out of combat?
You are.
All right. I'm gonna pull my chains back into my like back area, and I'm gonna go pick up his body and drag it back to the room.
Guys, what happened?
At this point, with the smashed window, you would all be awake if anyone wants to do anything.
What is with all of the noise?
It also stinks of
Yes, it also stinks of rotten eggs.
What the fuck is that smell?
Apologies, somebody tried to cast something on me. It's a reactionary thing. It should go away.
What do you expect? You came out of a comrade's room with blood. I'm like, what the?
I'm not blaming you. You did what you believed was right, and I just course corrected that, and now we have to deal with the rotten egg smell. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I am saying you're a contributing member, so we may all just want to plug our noses.
Bring a ram, 3
Wow.
charges. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Vincent's prostitute is very mouthy.
Oh, nobody said anything about selling their bodies. Why would your mind go straight there?
She also
There's a
has. She
strange
also has
man?
She also has a strangely large head.
Mm.
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Do not judge other species for their body parts. It is a very large head, though.
You've never seen his species before.
I mean, yeah, we're in a different continent. I'm sure we'll see that a lot.
This is my friend, Nullidan. And these are my other friends. Guy, Hyde, and O?
Rio nods at Nullidan.
Here, guys, hold on. And he's gonna start casting Cure Wounds on Vincent. Let's see. What should I give you? Just do it second
Well,
level.
It's nice to meet you, but it is the middle of the night, so
14 health.
You heal 14.
Thank you.
You can be okay.
I'm absolutely fine taking a nap, and circling back to this conversation in the morning over a pint or two and some ham or eggs or something.
Really?
I
A
don't think I
pint
can
in the
handle
morning?
this right now.
I've developed a low-key hangover in the mornings for these precise reasons.
So you're an alcoholic.
No. By proxy, I actually just drink it for the flavor. Right now, I don't actually get drunk from it.
Huh.
I have a couple more days left until I can
Yeah.
drink for.
Also, Vincent's literally dragging a body back, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you guys missed that.
Oh,
Did,
hi, we're from the class. Did you not know?
Did Vincent, do you go outside and get that body, did you say?
Yeah! I'm like
Okay.
literally dragging it back by his foot.
On the way down at the bar area, you will see the innkeeper, who is heavily tied up and gagged.
Oh.
Oh. I go back upstairs then. Fuck that.
So
I
what's
think-
this going on?
We
Do I
may
see
have a...
So we see him drag the body, right?
No, I guess not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I come back up. I think we may have a bigger problem. Perhaps you should follow me downstairs.
Oh, I just put the baby to sleep.
We don't want that in combat anyway. Let the thing sleep.
Boo?
Ah,
Boo?
not this again.
Boo? What?
Boo what?
What is going on again?
You said boo.
I said book.
Oh, I
The
thought you said
K, the
boo.
K, the K cut
Oh,
off.
yeah, I thought he said boo as well.
Yes. If you have your book with you, it will again snap open.
I just like seeing you. He'd scratch it on his spine.
Again,
Make it
makes
weird.
those
Please don't.
blushing colors.
Way to make it weird. Way to make it weird.
I still do not
Fine.
know why I'm up in the middle of the night. So,
So the bartender is tied and gagged downstairs, and we just finished killing 3 different men, I think.
You
why are
tried
you
just
killing
finished
men?
killing 3 men.
I had my friend help me. I point to Nolden.
But why are you killing men?
Because there's literally a sword through my chest right now. Because he did this.
I mean, Hydra would have pulled it out to heal you. That's why I was moved
Oh,
over
yeah,
to
okay,
heal
well-
you.
Why is there so? What is going on? Let's go with that.
Hydra was going to keep walking with the sword going downstairs.
Okay.
Clearly, I was attacked in the middle of the night.
Do you know why?
Is it happen often? Are we going to be attacked by proxy? Details, please.
Again, maybe we should deal with the problem at hand. If there's something going on downstairs, and talk about it after. That's okay.
Let's go.
It also gives
Alright,
me time
fine.
to confer with Vincent to make sure the story I tell you is the same as the one he's told you. So there's no extra questions after the fact.
Okay, fine, let me go put my armor on. And he goes back into his room.
I see. Well, let's see what's
How-
going on downstairs.
How long does it take to put chainmail on?
You know, a good 7 to 10 minutes for all your armor.
Sure.
But yeah,
Stealth downstairs.
you'll stealth downstairs. Okay.
Of course.
Hydro, you just go downstairs right before they all went down.
Yeah, once he heard that the barb person was in trouble, he's heading down with the sword.
Okay. Then you will see the female middle-aged woman who is bound and gagged, and she got like a pretty heavy bruise on her right cheek, but she's awake and looking around, and as you come down, she'll kind of just look at you and just begin to growl.
Yeah, me too. Trust me, I'm not exactly keen on being awoken either this late at night. He's gonna look around real quick as he's making his way towards her to make sure there's no one else around.
Okay.
Come on, sweet. Perception check.
Yep.
That is a 23.
Looking around, it seems to be empty.
He'll go ahead and cut her free.
Where are they? The free bastards, where are they? And she pulls out a kitchen knife.
They
Just
went
point
up.
the way.
Just breathe. They're already taken care of. They're already dispatched. Let me just hold still. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds at first level to heal up her bruised cheek.
Okay. And as you begin to heal her, the dwarven woman will kind of barge past you and not paying you any mind, and just also pulls out with her left arm what seems to be tucked away in her pocket another weapon as she pulls out what looks to be a big kitchen spoon. Are you sure they're dead? I can take them on. They got a lucky shot last time. I'll take them.
It's all right. Guys!
I like her, Rio says from the corner.
Ah! She'll kind of turn around as you sneak downstairs and put the knife towards you and the spoon too.
Oh, no. I just woke up. But I think that whoever assaulted you was well taken care of.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the first time an innkeeper's pointed a dagger at you.
Well, that time didn't count.
It totally counted.
It's not my fault her husband has wandering hands.
Why do you think I didn't help them? Or you?
She will kind of the people behind you who are coming behind Rio will see has her face has just fallen as they begin to have what kind of sounds like a lover's spat, and she looks very confused at both of them now.
Anyway, Rio
Yes.
heads outside the door.
There is the matter of the individual that is down the street and just around the corner that I dispatched. So we may want to bring that one back inside.
I think that's where Rio went to go to handle.
Are there civilians around, like a lot of people, or was it cleared?
It was cleared.
Okay.
If I knew you'd be bringing shit into my inn, I would have charged you triple.
Well, what is the going rate, by the way?
Oh, well, sir, if you want to stay the night, we can offer you a room for a full gold piece per night. But after this, I'll have to charge you 3 gold pieces.
Oh, I was going to give you 9. So, or 8. Can we, for the damage? I broke a window. So he'll put 8 gold pieces down.
As soon as you put the gold pieces down and she takes them, you broke one of my windows. Ah, unbelievable.
Well, it was in an effort to take care of the man that accosted you that was
I
attempting
could
to
have
flee.
taken them. I was just about to escape.
True, but they were down the way, and I didn't want you to tire your legs or leave your establishment undefended.
Are you calling me old?
No, just you're very stout, very sturdy and strong, but if you were to have to run down the street, that means you would have to leave and vacate the premise, which would leave it undefended. I was trying to save you the effort of taking out the garbage.
You're a wise one, Blue Man. A wise one.
I personally adore my dealings with every dwarf. They have helped me along my way, and I do not see a reason not to pay the favor forward in kind.
I like this one. But the rest of you, I want a gold up front from all of you right now, or you're out.
I cut you free and healed you.
So?
I'm gonna put a single plat on her counter. That should more than cover it.
She'll take it, bite it. Anything else I can get you, gentlemen, tonight?
A blind die shall do, I think, for now.
Very well. If this happens again, it'll be double. And she'll kind of make her way behind the counter again.
I'm gonna summon my dog and make it go outside and just bark at people if they come close, like super aggressively.
Okay.
To where we're going, you know what I mean?
You summon the very evil-looking monstrosity. All right. But yes, who is going for the body?
Rio's gonna come back to tell Flint where the body is.
I'm going for it, for sure.
Carrying
I'm
the shit.
still putting my armor on.
Okay, in that case, Vincent, you go over, and like I said, it is very late at night. There is no one really about. You do see someone traveling, past, but not getting anywhere near that they could actually see what's happening. And it's easy enough to drag the body inside if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I definitely do. Actually, I want to pick it up so there's no blood trail if I can.
Okay. Lucky enough that the magic missile actually cauterized the wounds, so there isn't much blood. But you pick it up, and eventually the rest of you will see him walk back in with the body in hand, as well as the dog.
We should head up to the room, I think, with this. And I'll look at Nullodin.
Yeah, I mean, do you need help lifting it? Because I'm probably not the person.
No.
Your new friends seem all very hardy.
Just checking him over, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Take
I
a
can
good
do
look.
that. Sure.
The rest of you are invited as well if you wish to look. I guess it would just be Hydro and Rio.
At this point, Flint would have finished putting on his clothes.
All right, I come down. So I'm like, okay, what's happening? Where are they?
I think it was a false alarm. I think it's all over.
Ah,
You're the one who had to put your armor on. I'm just kind of saying.
And at this point, Nillidan, you will feel movement on your leg.
Okay.
When you look down, you will see what looks to be a black cat trying to climb up you, and it has tentacles coming out of its back.
no. And I run and I grab the baby. And I go, no, we don't do that.
It looks like it kind of puts a sad face on.
Well, that wasn't its way of saying hello. Was it trying to eat me just now?
I'm not sure. I think it was just playing.
Does it have a mouth to be able to like you know how you can give a cat scritches under its chin? Does it have that?
Yeah,
Yes.
It looks like a normal cat, or more like a jaguar cub, but it has like tentacles coming out of its back. It is a displacer beast, but a baby
gotcha,
one.
Yeah. Well, hello there. And what's your name? And I will try to scritch its chin.
You scritch away, and it uses its tentacles to actually draw your hand in closer. So if you try to stop, it won't let
Stop.
you.
Yeah. I've been claimed.
His name is Veilharn.
Hi, Veilharm. I am Nullidan.
It just seems
He's gonna eat us in our sleep.
sleep.
This thing's gonna eat us in our sleep. He just shakes his head and walks with Vincent to go upstairs.
Oh, hush you. So do you need me to carry anything, maybe?
Well, there's 2 other bodies, but I think eventually we'll need them carried for sure.
We could just get the guards to deal with the bodies since they're the ones that attacked us, and the innkeeper can confirm that.
I mean,
we
it
still
depends.
don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a conversation had before you notify the authorities, I would imagine, at least on Vincent's behalf. By the way,
Yeah.
I am formally just Nullidan. I definitely got a vibe that Vincent was going to be in need of some assistance. I grabbed a bauble while going through a portal, and it seemed it was the right bauble for the right attempt, and I arrived just in time.
You got a vibe.
Do you prefer vision? Do you prefer a glimpse of a shadow of the future potential? I don't know how eloquent or theatrical you want me to spin the yarn.
So you're some kind of seer?
Precisely.
Okay, he just shrugs.
Generally, it's very short term, close to pocket little glimpses, but every once in a while you get a farther reaching one. And it just so happens that I actually read a book and learned formal magic, and the first thing I see is Vincent having to hostilely spar 3 individuals, and it was not going well, so I decided that perhaps we could change that.
Is this something that often happens to Vincent?
Sparring 3 individuals at night, is that supposed to be a euphemism for his courting practices?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, it's not happened before while I was journeying and adventuring with him. Usually it's spiders and other beast creatures of shadow and darkness. Ooh. He kind of then instinctively takes a whiff and is like, ah, damn it, still smell.
You see the little cub displacer beast is also crying at the smell in the air right now.
Oh, baby. I'm gonna take him
its
upstairs.
eyes.
And I'm taking him upstairs back to the room.
All right.
Like as they're leaving, I'll use a prestidigitation to try to get the smell off the cat or the displacer beast as they leave. So it kind of will, as they leave, it'll subside on it at least.
Okay. How long does that last for?
It's an hour.
Oh God.
For the smell. That's why I was trying to keep my distance from the dwarven lady.
I mean, we just spent like, who knows, an hour in the sewers. Like, come on, people.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, you're the one who prestidigitation me and you clean. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we smelled worse today.
True.
Oh, sewer dwellers, huh?
Long story.
I'm gonna look over the bodies real quick for like any type of officiant or license or any other type of thing to identify them.
Make me an investigation check. 15. You find swords, you find bolts, you find heavy crossbows, you find leather armor, leather studded armor, which some of it is mostly ruined. You find 2 healing potions, just common, and you also find what seems to be not a letter, but almost like a official document that just says a bunch of jargon about responsibility and following the commandments of the orders, as well as Vincent's name, and it basically says Target Vincent, formerly of the Eldritch Academy. You will also see underneath what seems to be a description of why he's being hunted, and it just says...
And I'm snapping it out of his hands.
Okay.
Do I spot what it says?
The intent here is when I pull it is...
hang on. I'll say that, Vincent, make me a perception check to see if you can see this. Okay, you can see what it says on the letter, and you know what it's about to describe, and he's about to read. If you want to go, make me a... well, actually, I'll ask Nillidan. Would you just want to give it up, or are you going to try and keep it?
I would like to do a sleight of hand to pull, and if it's towards the end of the issuance, I would like to try to rip that part off so it looks like it's just that he's the target rather than the reasonings why.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. And is this to try and protect Vincent, or is it more to fool the others?
It's to fool the others and to protect Vincent, likes his personal information. I know he's gonna go grab it, but the intent was to do that before. So like as he's grabbing it, to try to seamlessly make like he grabs it, and I retain the part that would be problematic for him.
Okay, in that case, Rio and Hydro, if you wish, you can make a perception check, DC 25 to beat.
Could I not see this?
I'm gonna say no for this, because you're just trying to rip out get the paper from him. You're not working with him.
Oh, that was Flint. Vincent was the one who was trying to rip it from him.
Oh, that was Flint. Sorry, Flint. How would you assist them?
I mean, I'm just looking. I don't know how I'm assisting or not.
Then no, you can't assist them. You can make the roll, DC 25.
I think that's what he was intending.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Then yes. Anyone who can make... sorry, I thought you went into the other room. That's why I didn't say you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, you can make a roll too.
Nope.
You guys are close. Jesus. Rio, are you going to roll?
I can make that roll.
Okay. In that case, you watch as Vincent just kind of, would you say nastily, kind of snatches the paper from...
Not if it's Nullidan. No, not if it's Nullidan, but from the other guys I would have.
Okay.
I would
Then-
say it's quick, but not menacing or anything.
Okay. Then you watch Vincent kind of just quickly take the piece of paper from Nillidan and I'm guessing put it away in your coat or something.
Was it like a panic quickly or
No.
You make an
It's
insight.
even,
check.
you can tell right away it's not a panic. It's just like, it's my fucking business and not anybody else's kind of shit.
so it was a swift?
It's
retrieval,
swift,
though.
yeah.
Like he okay. Oh.
Like, I'm going to read it in front of you myself kind of thing.
Okay.
You can just tuck it away.
You
No,
have
I
it?
don't tuck it away. I have
Oh,
it in front of me.
okay.
I want to read it, though.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
go
more
ahead.
of a control thing. So I
You're
am
good.
going to read it out.
Okay. So basically, what it says is what you already know. It says what they think you are and what they know you are. And if you would like to repeat that, you can if you want.
Well, isn't that the part that I?
Yeah, that's the part
Oh,
Nillidan
yeah.
ripped, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. So you look down, and there is no reason. It just says that you are a target.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I read it like I'm reading it out loud.
Okay. He so the rest of you will hear that it talks about the orders and fulfilling their roles for the different orders, and it talks about the different targets, and it says a few different names, and each of them have been scratched out, and then at the near the bottom it says Vincent's name not been scratched out, and that's pretty much all it says from what he has.
As you
And
could.
why are these people after you?
I will also say, to be fair to Hydro's backstory, Hydro, could you make me a history check?
Sure. 13.
13. Okay, never mind. Carry on, Vincent.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, disrupt my thought. Where were we further?
You are just explaining that you're a target and you don't know why.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just going to like hold the paper out if they want to read it after I read it out to check it out. And weren't all of you targets as well to somebody else? And I think we're all targets in this world to somebody.
Does he know we're targets of someone? He doesn't
You
know.
guys
We never
mentioned-
told him.
Yeah, you guys mentioned it. You were running
Did
away
we?
or something. Pretty sure.
No, we didn't.
Mm-mm.
Damn it, with your fake names and your fake story, you fucking up the order.
That's why we had fake names and we never
Yeah.
brought that up.
So we don't get stabbed in the throat while we're sleeping. Like,
Okay. Then yeah. I mean, you can always make insight checks in the future and try and figure this out, but I think you knew out of game. I told you that, but I don't think
Okay.
you actually said that they're running away from anything.
I don't know how many times you guys have slipped, so with your names and shit. Like, let's be honest here.
Oh no, the names are probably very shady, absolutely. But we never said where we
never
came from or
spoke
anything
about
like
where
that.
we came from.
Like,
Okay, well-
you've never heard of the Incognito family before?
Oh, indeed, they were my neighbors. No, oh. I mean, everybody's a target for somebody, but in this case, I think they were simply. I mean, the last series of events that took place, at least with Vincent, we were. Did you tell him about the Shadowfell and how we fell a nefarious, horrible shadow skeleton beast? And I mean, the beast was of some power and may have control over certain individuals that worship it. So I would imagine they're none too happy that we killed their master.
No, we haven't had much time to discuss anything. Like, and I'll hold out my clothes. We did just come back from the sewers not too long ago.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you wouldn't want to have a deep dive into everyone's histories in the midst of foul-smelling sewers. And he kind of takes another whiff and chuckles.
When this conversation is going on, Hydra's kind of looking at Rio and then over to Flint a little bit, then back to Rio.
Rio's watching them for a long moment and then shrugs. So you have no idea who this could have been or what they wanted from you.
You can read the paper yourself if you want.
Hydra will look over to Flint while they're talking. Kind of, now that he's kind of gotten a thing from Rio, kind of tilt his head a little bit.
Flint just looks at him and shrugs.
Hydra rolls his eyes.
Are they going to continue coming after you?
I have to assume if I'm not dead that they might try again. I don't know.
We really should deal with this then. Assuming this is not any kind of official organization.
Did you steal something from someone?
I don't steal things, no.
Do you think maybe it was individuals that, the way they treated the inn lady, it makes me wonder. Was she blindfolded? No, she saw them. We did make a series of bets and fights in the Dwarven City, but there we left amicably there. Maybe somebody that lost wagering against you, Vincent?
Could be. Could very well be.
Hydra kind of tilts his head as Nulliden speaks. Did any of that seem false or misleading?
What he just said about the bets and everything, no.
Right.
Sounded like he was telling the truth.
I'm just curious.
And I'll also say at this point, you will hear the growling from Vincent's dog as a small cub is now kind of climbing up onto its back with its tentacles and kind of just laying on top of it. As the displacer beast is getting comfy on its back.
I'm gonna have to teach that thing to listen when I say sit and wait. And I just call him over.
He will walk over the face of the dog and jump down, and you see the dog is like 1 second away from eating it, but
I'm gonna snap my finger before he even gets a chance.
Out of curiosity, has Hydra ever encountered a displacer beast before?
I think you've definitely heard of them, but I wouldn't say you've encountered them, but you've definitely heard of a lot of creatures on your travels. And yes,
Does he know? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'd just say you've heard of them.
Does he know when they kind of hit adulthood?
It's around a young adult. Would be around like just over a year.
Okay. He'll keep that in mind. He'll look back to the others. He'll again look over back to Rio, kind of like gesture a little bit and kind of silently ask, like, should we tell them about our situation too, or?
Shakes his head. This seems odd. I've rarely met someone who doesn't know why someone wants to kill them.
I mean, I can look into it. Maybe.
Please do.
Well, it's gonna take me at least 10 minutes.
Well?
Oh no!
Yeah.
I'm going to read.
And I'm gonna cast that as a ritual.
While he's doing that, Hydra will go ahead and take care of Vincent and Elliden's wounds, at least a little bit.
I'm gonna kind of, oh, I know what you're doing. I read that in a book. It's quaint. Are you going to speak to an all-knowing God or the magic itself? What's your focus on such?
I need to concentrate on this.
Okay. So you take the time.
I prepared this just as I was going to sleep. Because I was gonna look into the Clasp the next day, but hey, this works out.
Okay. In that case, you take 10 minutes, and eventually, in the nearby fire, in the left of the room, you will see, and only you, the flames begin to take the form of a mask, a smiling mask. What would you like to ask?
I will ask, why was Vincent being attacked? Is he being? Why was Vincent?
Be very. Make sure what you're asking with the right words, because it's gonna fuck it up otherwise.
Yeah. It's one question, right?
It doesn't have to be within the last 7 days, too.
Well, it says you make a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within. Yeah.
Within 7 days, yeah.
But that also means if they've been planning this for within that time period, but not necessarily the event. So
you guys don't even know how long I've been in the city for. Just saying.
Exactly. No, I know that. I'm not saying.
I mean, it doesn't have to work if it doesn't apply. He can just say, this doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. What is the exact question you're asking?
The exact question is, I guess it would be better to just say how long has been, or no, why is Vincent being pursued? Better than how long.
Okay. In the fire, you will watch the mass begin to separate itself into different flames, and these different flames seem to take on different colors. And you watch one color seems to be a black fire in the background of these much brighter flames, blue, greens, purples, oranges, and you'll watch as these flames take on humanoid forms, and this dark flame seems to just go to each individual one, and you watch as they turn red and then peter out and just seems to snuff them out one by one by one until there is only the dark flame left.
Okay. Well, and Flit stands up. He goes, well.
Don't you have 3 more? Or 2 more?
Questions?
Oh, never mind. It's a single. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a single question.
That's commune.
Well,
yeah, it is. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. I would guess from what I've been shown, you've been going on some kind of killing spree. Don't know why. Don't know your reason, but am I correct in this? I wouldn't say assumption, that would be in this deduction.
A killing spree, you say?
That's what it looked like to me. There was definitely more than one.
I would only kill out of necessity. I do not know much more than what you mean.
Well, the way I saw it, there's more than one person that you have, killed for whatever reason. Now, my guess is the reason they are chasing you is because you killed someone who was part of their group, maybe? So you pissed off the wrong people, I guess?
Again, I've only ever killed people that out of necessity, usually that attack me.
I don't see how that makes any of that false. Did you or did you not kill someone and they're pissed about it? I don't really care why.
Do they have an emblem or some kind of insignia that they're wearing?
Who the people? The dead bodies.
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second. Let me just look. Hold it together, Vincent. Hold it together.
I'm choosing my words so fucking carefully right now.
He'd probably be way more calm if he knew we were also scumbags.
Yes, they do indeed. Are all wearing the same symbol.
Do I recognize it?
It is the symbol of what looks to be either a teardrop, or maybe a water droplet, or maybe even a blood drop with a sword running through it.
Well, Hyde, do any of you know who these belong to? And I show the insignia.
Okay.
Vincent, do you know?
Vincent, you would already know what this symbol represents.
Arcane history. What?
This would be history, and Nillidan, you already know who these guys are.
Yep.
Flint, you would not know. Hydro, you've already made the check, so I'll say Rio. It's up to you.
A guidance in.
Rio thinks.
Think
reaching
real
deep
hard.
within.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. Fucking
Calling
perfect.
on the power of his blood.
You look at this symbol, and there are just so many symbols these days. Everyone's in a club. Every club's got a goddamn symbol. It's so annoying.
He shrugs. No idea, but there are libraries in the city, so easy enough to find.
Well, whoever it belongs to, they clearly you pissed them off.
And they have the means and the will to send assassins in the middle of the night, so that's the problem.
Fucking hell.
Well, I kind of look at Vincent for a second. I'm like, I mean, so wait, no one else recognizes that symbol?
Should I?
I'm making sure that I'm not the only one in the room that at least has some theories.
It looks familiar, but I can't place it.
I mean, it's a hunting organization. They're dispatched to hunt targets. I mean, but that you can pretty much ascertain from the script and order that Vincent shared. My guess is that they are just very weary of the fact that we successfully entered and left the Shadowfell, because they tend to believe fervently that there is a insidious nature of those that oh, you know what? We did make a deal with the devil. I swear that thing was not of this world. And how we got there. That boy, Vincent, do you remember at the inn?
I
Flip
do.
looks at Hydro.
The one you played chess with, I remember.
Yeah,
quite
and that I
vividly.
won. I wonder if he was a sore sport and tried to put a hit out on us and let them know that we went to the shadow. And when you tell somebody that is more or less a fervent believer in their ways, that individuals walked a path that was wrought with fire, well, shadow and brimstone.
Oh, okay. We can get into the specifics later, but this is the middle of the night and I'm tired. If we deal with this, are we going to be running afoul of any authorities in our immediate vicinity?
Well, everyone's an authority on something, but I don't think
Don't be
any
cute with verbiage,
Your
Mr. Big
eyes
Brain.
flicker and he narrows. Look,
No, what I'm saying is
I do not want to get murdered, so try to be candid with me, Mr. Wizard Man.
Oh, I am. I'm just saying. So, if you're looking at it from a government perspective, I highly doubt we'll have any town officials necessarily against us. But the order may have uh, their ecclesiastical
Influence.
influence. So, I mean, just like an assassin's guild, they have authority over their own. But if they have pins in city officials, they can push that power. Like, I'm being fully candid with you. The likelihood is that they're not operating above board, having seen what they did to the owner downstairs. It seemed like they wanted to keep people out of the way or out of the know.
Hyde. How
Hmm?
long have we been here?
Mm, 5 days?
Shit.
Why?
Well, 5 days, and already this happens.
Eh. It wasn't us directly, though. But that
We are now
said,
involved.
no, we're
That's
now
the
involved
problem.
for certain, but
To be fair, I don't think you were directly involved. I don't think they saw your faces or anything. Or
Hydro
even
waves his hand.
None made
Look,
it out alive.
look, I'm not particularly interested in leaving someone who obviously had our back in the sewers. I'm not down to just let someone be attacked, whether it's for good reason or not. Whatever happened, happened. And you said those people had it coming. I'm going to trust your word in that. And
How did they find you?
that's kind of what I was curious about.
That's a good question. I do not know. I wish I could.
I mean, do you put any wards up or any countermeasures against divination and clairvoyant spells?
Yeah. Oh, do we? And he kind of stares at Rio.
He stares at Hydroback. Oh, I must have missed the part where I studied at arcane school. Why don't you go and ask your god?
Hmm.
No, I did not. I was foolish in thinking I could.
Well, given that they have your name and it must have made your acquaintance at some point, it's not a hard task for somebody of that knowledge to track you down, scry upon your location, and then, if they have means of travel, to make their way there.
Hydro snaps his fingers. The Slayer's take. Someone
Won't
might
work.
maybe had noticed you.
Oh, possibly.
Maybe.
The heroes. What do they call it again? The Heroes Guild. There you go. They deal with other organizations and people.
Yeah, maybe they would know something about this.
So just to make sure I understand the verbiage right, Heroes Guild and not Adventurers Guild, because heroes tend to be bombastic and full of themselves. Adventurers are a little bit more personable.
Heroes
I
Guild.
believe it is called the Heroes Guild. Yeah.
Is it a bunch of paladins and?
No idea. Have not went yet.
Yeah, we've not been there,
I
and
think
I'd rather not.
Zoltan
go.
did, though, because he was wanting to see if they knew about him.
Well, he is at his church in some ritual or something, right? Or
I
order,
guess.
worship. I don't know.
He's at Cord's temple, probably. I don't know.
He's unavailable right now.
And
It's
how
the
long?
point.
How long have you known Sultan again?
3 days, 4 days now.
4 days, I think.
So a day or
Probably.
so longer than me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We
But
poured him out to the frozen
really,
tundra.
I really doubt he has anything to do with this. Honestly, he just seems insane to me.
That is a good point.
Not inaccurate. Flint, I'd hate to ask, but have you tried asking again, maybe who or how or why? Or how that they found him?
I mean, I could, but might not work this time.
I mean, it's up to you if you feel like it's a good attempt, or maybe, I mean, just to kind of give us a direction to go, or but if not, we have good leads now. Just I like ascertaining direction before going, looking before you leap, so to speak.
I could look into it again. Give me another 10 minutes.
Sure.
All right. And he's gonna do the ritual again. Now, divination has a 25% chance
yes.
failure.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
every
roll
time
on a
you do
different
it.
site while I do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm
can I
gonna do
just-
this.
I whisper it.
I want to do the same thing, but with my patron and a little bit over here, in case things get a little dark.
That's fine.
Okay.
If anything, that helps me.
Well, Flint's doing that. He's gonna go
Nope.
play with the kitty.
Okay. How do you whisper again? I never use it.
/W, and it should bring up Flint's name.
You
Hit
lower
F.
your voice,
wait.
and then you go a little.
If you
/W,
want
hit F.
to, if you're wanting to do a private roll, you just go into the dice thing on the left hand side, GM, and then the D10 or D100.
For us, it's /GM roll.
Yes, you're right. Okay.
All right, and we said the question is going to be how they found him.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, how did they find Vincent?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'll ask. How was Vincent found? How did they find Vincent?
Okay. Again, you will see the mask beginning to form, and you will see one of those very colorful, bright flames appear with the shadow flame behind it, and the shadow flame will go up and snuff it out, and then make its escape, disappearing. You'll watch as two very bright white flames will appear, and they will kind of go around where the orange flame once stood, and you'll watch as a very seems to come back alive, and very, very faintly is glowing orange again. And then you watch
Okay.
that orange fade away once more.
Okay. It
Hang on,
seems...
I'm not done.
Oh, did you? Okay.
You will then see the two bright flames going towards what looks to be a castle made out of embers and coal in the back of the fire. A great castle surrounded by a wall that looks familiar to you. It looks like the Eldritch Academy. And you watch those two white lights get smaller and smaller as they enter that building.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Seems whoever Vincent killed, these people must have spoken to the spirit, and then they went to what looked like the Eldritch Academy. So they have contacts there, and whoever their contact is, they found him for them.
Well, fuck.
It's not beyond them, I would assume. Wait a minute. If the Eldritch Academy knows about is going to know about us, then that means the class could send people after us now that they know where we are. Fuck.
Not necessarily.
But it's not far-fetched to think that.
They don't know we know Vincent, though.
I'm saying if they know.
If they know, wait, I'm losing the thread here. So, who's chasing who now? The Eldridge Academy had, I mean, they dispatched Vincent on a special assignment. I would imagine that whoever it was that contacted them just knew about the assignment.
If you're talking about when Vincent disappeared in the building,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he wasn't given a job. He literally just disappeared.
Well, no, remember,
He
just
went on the
before
run.
he... Right. Nelladin doesn't know that he went on the run. We made the assumption that he was held back to given a task.
Right.
So I was playing off that.
Yeah, okay. Even I'm getting confused. But Vincent, did you say you're connecting with your patron as well?
Correct.
What would you like to... What are you using?
My talisman, I'm clutching it, and I'm kneeling on the carpet.
Okay. In that case... And what are you trying to...
I want to
get
know
from
in
them?
detail how they found me. Because I'm pretty sure I've disappeared without a trace as far as I should be fucking concerned.
Okay. In that case, roll me a... Hang on 1 second.
I'm gonna take my kitty back and start playing with him.
Hydro just pouts at you.
Oh, shush you! You were the one saying, "Oh, we shouldn't bring him. Oh, he's gonna die." I'm being all pessimistic. Now you want to play?
Hydro turns into a black cat or a cat, which is a teal cat because his hair is teal, and then we'll start rubbing against the cat against Vilhelm.
If you try to separate them now, now that it sees another cat, it will begin to scratch you, trying to get close to the other cat in the room.
God damn it!
But you bring back the dog, eat them. Vincent, as you close your eyes and focus, it is dark. Not just because your eyes are closed, but it is pitch black. There is no candlelight or any light behind your eyelids. And all you will see is a faint light beginning to spread and the shadows beginning to form. And you will begin to see a tunnel vision as it begins to wrap around you, your eyesight. And you will see a familiar face. A face that maybe you hoped you would never see again. Or maybe you've missed him. But you will see Seiren is making a deal. And he seems to be talking with the men that you just dispatched. 2 of them. And you can probably guess that they pulled some strings with Seiren. And with how much magic he has at his disposal, it probably isn't that hard for someone like him to find someone like you.
Especially if I have a fucking built-in tracker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'll break my connection with my patron after being shown that.
Okay.
I think I have some insight. I will come out of my darkness from the corner. And I'll look to Nolden. Do you remember the old man?
Oh yeah, yeah, the one that we would regularly bring him parts and bits and bobs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, Seiren. I think he is the one that sold me out.
When he says Seiren, I look over at Hydro.
It's all connected.
You see his hackle start to raise up.
Oh yeah, Hydro's a
Vin-
cat. I look over
Yeah,
at Rio.
Rio blinks once, but his face doesn't change.
Hydro's actually kind of kneading Flint's chest right now, trying to get his attention, and then starts nodding towards Vincent and Nelladin.
He was really upset that I wouldn't make a deal with him for the freely given unicorn hairs.
When Nelladin says that, there's claws involved this time with Flint.
What?
Nods towards Nelladin, looks pointedly at, then looks towards your bag, or the direction your bag is, like your room probably.
Well,
Oh,
it is
right.
problematic to have a supposedly powerful mage working against you. Options?
I think I know what Hydro's getting at, but I'm not going to do it.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Anyone?
Once he sees that you get it, he goes back to playing with Velharm.
Sorry, I
Well,
was. What was that? Oh,
what do we do about a pissed off mage?
Is he that pissed off though? Like, you left on generally good terms. He's probably mad at me, but like begrudgingly.
I'm going to say, Nillidan, at this point, could you make me an intelligence check?
At the least, he's greedy.
yeah, you could be right. He may
19.
not be the one directly trying to get me. Maybe he
What
just.
is Seirin always after?
Knowledge.
Knowledge and magical essences of strong.
And these people that you know what they are, what do they usually hunt?
Oh yeah, no, I'm 100%. I know what's going on. I'm. In fact, I would almost suggest insight checks because I'm being very fun with my
Coy.
words. Yeah.
But you can probably guess why Seirin made a deal.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if they paid for services, I'm sure they made a promise to get grand items of just general use that Seirin has been tasking us to get. They traffic in
So-
similar things.
So did you steal something from the Seirin?
Oh no, 100% not. No
No.
stealing occurred.
Hmm.
Hydro will then come out of wild shape because Flint asked the wrong question, and I'm playing. But he'll turn back into his normal self and continue to pet Wilhelm and look over towards Nillidan. Did you have something that he wanted that you didn't want to give?
Oh yes, that's very much the case. Like I said, we still have. Well, I still have it, but he was very interested in the freely given unicorn hair.
Enough to send someone after people? And looks over to Vincent.
But I mean, Vincent wasn't part of that, so I think it's not about what I have, but what he just his appetites in general. So if you have something he wants, he would be more than willing to provide the location of one of the academy's students.
All right.
And
So
how do you know how he knows where you are?
I'm gonna hold out my wrist, and you'll see a shiny metal fucking caterpillar-looking thing embedded in my skin. I
what?
forgot about this.
What is that?
When we joined the Eldritch Academy, they... How did he put it on us again? Was it in a box? DM.
I was muted. Yeah, you put your hand in a box and it wrapped around you, digging into your skin, and then you haven't been able to take it off since.
Yeah. So that's what I'll explain that. I even looked into the box and seen it, so...
Hydro will drop Wilhelm into Flint's lap again gently and give him little scritches and then stand up. Make his way over to Vincent and take a look at it if he allows. He'll gesture to let me see it. And I'm
will let
gonna see if there's a good, clean way to try to get rid of it or remove it.
Careful.
I'm putting it in the chat now, what it looks like.
I've seen others try to remove it, and once you try and it doesn't work, it digs in deeper, so...
No, I'll be careful. Don't worry.
Are you very attached to your arm?
Hydra's going to slowly look back towards Flint.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
That was an...
He's not wrong.
I know, but anyway, moving on.
I'm ignoring Flint as he says that.
Like I can exactly regenerate limbs. Shit. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Detect
Look at
magic.
it. Yeah.
This is hands down one of the most powerful items you have ever seen.
Oof.
Okay.
This thing is runed up, to the walls. On the inside, each one of its gems seem to be connected in a way that it is causing not just a
What the fuck?
tracking, but it is a binding almost to this person's essence itself. You get why the Eldritch Academy, its very being is so much power. It develops so much power. It gathers so much power. And letting students have that knowledge just run around freely and do whatever they want with it is a very bad idea. And you're guessing that these things keep their students in check.
I look towards Nelladin. Does he have one?
He would, yes.
Y'all crazy. I'm just saying as he's looking at this.
I was toying with the idea of how to temporarily nullify it with a spell called non-detection, but I haven't had the opportunity to read up on it to see how it would interact with the mechanisms at play here.
Would I know if that actually would even frickin' work on this thing?
On a very normal, undetected spell, probably not. You get the sense that these things wouldn't function in a different dimension, a different plane. But when it comes to dispel magic, it could work, but it would have to be at a very high level.
Or just be really lucky on the roll.
Yeah.
The only problem with the non-detection spell is I think it would get costly because it's not a permanent effect as much as you spend roughly 25 gold and you get it for roughly the same amount of time and mage armor lasts.
Well, if you get the right item.
Right.
True. Maybe have a little bit of tinkering with it, binding an item that naturally has a stored non-detection ability to it. It might at least cancel out the tracking effects.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Do you mind if I try something, Vincent?
Do you mind telling me what it is first?
I'm gonna step the fuck back.
I was going to see if dispelling it might work, but if not, I don't want to agitate it and make it dig deeper or hurt you. Have you seen someone try that before?
I've seen it. I have not tried it on myself.
You want me to try? I'm going to ask you to see if you are fine with that, because, I mean, it might not work, it might.
You seem quite capable. I think one try is worth it.
Okay. Just let me know if it starts to hurt, and I'll try to pull the magic back, okay?
I'll nod.
All right, and then he's going to take both hands and hold it over the thing, and his right hand departs for a second and then he'll start casting the dispel magic. Do I really want to waste the spell slot for that high, or
Probably.
I don't think it's gonna matter because it doesn't really. If I cast it at a higher level,
it will affect it.
Oh, it will.
Yeah.
It will give me a bonus to the roll, or oh, it will, because I don't see that on there. That's why I was checking.
No. Like to do with this this bracelet and how I've written it out, it does affect it.
Okay. Then he'll cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
Then how does that help me or hinder it?
Roll a d20.
Okay. You want me to add my other stuff to it?
Isn't it just a normal roll?
It's a plus my it's
your
it's
wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yep, add that.
Okay. Actually, I just realized something. Would guidance help me with this roll? Because it's an ability check.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll do that. I'll throw that on there too.
If anyone else wants to buff him, this is the time.
I will throw my talisman on him.
What's that do?
It's a D4 on top of it if you fail.
Okay. D20.
I got nothing.
I just
Yeah,
told.
Oh wait, no.
I'm just posting this from my brain here so I can read it while I'm typing this D20 out. Go ahead,
I'm just
what was Gilsey?
holding my kitty up and having him wave in a cheerful motion.
He begins to make biscuits in the air. It's adorable.
So it's my spellcasting ability, so that's 8. Wait, does the staff help me with this too?
No, that's only to hit, remember?
No, that's fine. That's fine. I double. That's why I was double checking with that because I was like, yeah. So it just D20 plus 8.
Not blessing.
4.
Let me see. No.
And I can say this now, out of game, that I had it written down that the only ones you could really go to get this off of you guys was Requiem.
No clue who that is.
Got anything for me, Ryu?
I'm trying to think of first level buffs, and I don't think prayer helps against this.
Is that the demon child that we dealt with before? Was that his name?
No.
No. Requiem was the guys who possessed Eric in your guys' house. That organization who kept on stealing from the Eldritch Academy. The demon child that you dealt with in Craghammer. If you guys remember his name,
I don't.
he was called the One.
Oh my god! Is that the one's brother?
Why are there two the ones?
You didn't know that.
I can't guide.
Wait, so Glee's met the one's brother?
You don't know that.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
But Nillidan and Vincent made a deal with a small boy who called himself the One and had a demon voice.
Gotcha. Making deals with demons.
Okay.
Pretty sure it was a demon with a child's body, more or less.
Yeah. Okay, then it might be the same one we're thinking actually. All
Anyway,
right.
I don't got anything for you. Sorry.
It's fine. All right, pray.
I can help slightly. Oh, no, I have something. No,
God damn it. What was it?
No, it's fine. It won't affect this. I will use Pendulum. I knew I had something.
Okay. Does that
do
something?
Yes. Hydro's roll will be a 20.
A flat 20?
Oh.
Yep. And then the one after that will be a 1.
Wait.
Okay, I'll have to remember that for later.
The roll is a 20 or the full?
The roll.
Okay.
He doesn't make dice rolls. He takes a 20. And then he takes a 1.
Okay, so then that would be 20 plus 8, so 28, 29, 33?
Yeah.
33. Okay. The original DC was classed as an impossible, so it was a DC 30, but because you did it a higher level, it was 26 you need to get. So you did do it, and as all this type of magic is surging through Hydro and he places his hand on this device, you'll watch as the centipede-like bracelet will begin to squirm around, and you'll watch its feet begin to dig deeper into your skin, but then it will start to retract, and you watch it kind of just begin to squirm on your wrist and then eventually falls off to the ground. Still squirming for a moment and then goes still.
Shit.
It worked. It worked.
There you go. He
You're
shakes
such
his
a
hands
good
out.
book. You good book.
Am I able to put that in a vial, that fucking thing?
Sure.
Or is it too big? Yeah?
No,
I'm going to scoop it up.
like-
I don't want to
yeah.
touch it, just with the glass. Boop.
You have it. You put it in a little jar. You still have one more to go.
He looks over at Nillidan because Hydro doesn't know what Rio spelled it, so he doesn't know that.
Wait. I need you to slap Flint. I mean, he is a cad.
Why?
Why?
Just do it.
It really doesn't matter. I already see that he's gonna succeed.
Hydro goes to smack Flint.
Make an attack roll. It's a 1. You miss.
Okay.
He blinks like, what? Wait, what?
Now go ahead and do your thing.
Rio, what did you do? Fine.
Cast your spell.
Fine. Again, he's going to cast guidance on himself, walk over to Nillidan, take his arm. And again, he's going to make sure he's okay with me trying this.
I suppose you can't target at just the scrying bit. You have to get the whole thing, I imagine. Or are you just dispelling the latching mechanisms?
I'm nullifying it temporarily.
Okay. It was nice to have while I had it then, I suppose.
You feel like this is a nice thing?
Oh, it gave me insights and was very... I mean, I had no reason not to care about being scryed upon.
Fair enough, and I thought I was dumb. Anyway,
Hey,
he
he's
smiles
Mega Mind.
playfully. He smiles playfully. That was sorry, that was an inside joke. Sorry. All right.
This rolls a 19.
Hold still and let me try. And Hydro will go ahead. Oh, that's right. It's a concentration spell for you.
This one's a 19.
He's gonna buff himself up with guidance.
What level are you casting this at?
4th level again.
Okay.
This is my last 4th level spell slot. So 19.
You still have the talisman, too.
Okay. So
No matter what you roll, it's going to be a 19, which means it's automatically
Yeah,
going to be a success anyway.
yeah, just I like the high numbers. So let me have my high number. Now go ahead.
But yes, no matter what, with everyone buffing you right now, you literally cannot lose. So you place your hand, and the same again. It begins to squirm, digs a little bit deeper, and it does hurt, Nillidan, but eventually it squirms off of your wrist, hits the ground, and begins to squirm on the stonework for a few seconds, and then eventually goes still.
Well, fancy that. Good work, lad.
Took a lot out of me, actually.
What time is it, DM? It's still like early, right?
It's early in the morning. People will be, going on, on their way to work soon. It's maybe around 6:30 in the morning.
Well, perhaps maybe we should complete our resting now that we know we're a little bit safer.
I got some good rest, but I don't mind taking a nap for a little bit.
Excellent. Well, come, book. I will tell you a story. Rio heads back to his room.
All right. Let's go. Eddie scratches his cat as he walks out.
Hydra's gonna look at the corpses as the others leave. Do you need help with those, or?
We'll deal with them when we get up. I think will be a better time. Or perhaps the innkeeper could. We'll just give her some more money.
I mean, Vince, they're probably, let's see, and he starts calculating on his hands. Probably in about 10 minutes more or so, they're probably going to start shitting themselves, so...
Yeah, you're right. Perhaps we should get rid of them.
Quickly.
What do you have in mind?
I'm not the one who usually gets rid of bodies. That's more O's thing. I think Guy as well. Either way, I'm not really the body person. I'm usually the mending person. So, but
Oh, Guy, what would you suggest then?
In his room.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I
gone
already
already?
left.
Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sakes.
Would you like to roll a intelligence check for a help from your DM?
No, I think I'll just go get the new room. That solves it. Come on, you guys. We'll just close the door. And out of sight, out of mind. Let's go.
if you really both need to, you guys can take my bed. I'll take a nap in I'll just go sleep in O's room. It's fine.
Okay. Nillidan, where are you going?
I mean, he offered it to Nelly to do if Vincent was fine sharing.
Vincent, you okay
Yeah, I'm
sharing?
fine. Yep.
Nillidan, do you want to share a bed with Vincent?
Oh, I think no one wants to share a bed with Vincent or with Nullidan until he stops smelling like brimstone. So
Oh, yeah.
I think he'll just kind of hang out in this room for a bit.
Not an issue.
Well, you could still smell though.
Doesn't have to breathe.
I don't have to breathe. I just my chest like never moves.
Fair enough.
Okay. In that case, as you all split up, you can now all have a long rest. Except you, Hydro. You already used it.
Yep, I already used my long rest, so I just get I'll take the equivalent of a short one.
Yep. But yes. After taking the rest of your too many rests. Eventually, it doesn't get the sun doesn't come up here as you are underground in Ufadern. Something that Nillidan you're still kind of getting used to, as this is a heavily dwarven and elvish city where elves and dwarves actually live together in peace and even have families together. Underground there is no daylight. It is all crystals, and a giant crystal is embedded in the rooftop of this underground city that kind of emulates the rising and the setting of the sun with different colors like blues and greens. It's quite beautiful at night. But you guys have your rest, and later in the day, what do you guys do from there?
Guess I'll wake up and go have some. Wait, we're the inn we're in is not the guild, right?
No.
Because did you say the guild gives us a free room?
Yep.
Okay.
But we paid for these anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll go down and have some breakfast.
Okay. On the breakfast menu today, sausages with a side of sausages. It is quite literally a very German breakfast with just plates and plates of large sausages. All fried up.
Yeah, I'll take 2 large sausages, or 3, and I'll give 1 to my displacer beast.
Okay. And at this point, what would Hydra and Rio be doing?
Rio is studying with book. Like he's using book for the notes.
Mm-hmm. Are you literally just calling this thing book?
I'm thinking about it. Like, I honestly think book is a. I kind of think it is now. But
Okay.
no, he'll call him in, short for infinity.
In. Okay. And Hydro, would you be still sleeping or would you be up by now?
Rio, is Rio reading in bed or at the desk?
He's in bed. He's reading in bed and making notations occasionally.
When Hydro wakes up, he just starts poking you in the side.
What do you want, man child?
Why aren't you sleeping?
I slept and did not expend much magical power.
Middle finger.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, you didn't have to break whatever enchantment was on the suspiciously questionable mages.
Hey, they owe me a favor now.
Right. So, what do we want to do about this situation?
It was the right thing to do anyway, Rio.
He blinks at you.
Do you think we should tell him our situation?
You're still doing that? That's the right thing?
You know it's always what I do. I mean, within reason.
I thought you would have grown out of it by now.
He actually playfully bites you in the leg.
Oh no, I am being bitten. Shouldn't you be biting Flint?
He wild shapes into a dog and bites harder.
Oh no. Seriously, this is a problem. I do not want to get wrapped up in another shadowy organization.
He just whines and then flops onto his back, then turns back to his normal human shape. Fine. It's not necessarily. You heard him. They left, or whatever.
That mage, greedy and cunning, he will be a problem.
Not really our problem. They won't connect the dots.
Maybe if he looks close enough and finds out who Vincent is spending his time with, we become a much more attractive option for him.
Yes, but he doesn't necessarily know we left the class. And even if he did, the Clasp is dealing with their own internal war. They're not going to send anyone after us, let alone halfway across the damn planet.
We need funds and equipment and that's a
Saying
skill.
this, I have been saying this for the last 3 days.
Well, we can find a hunt. Melia should be done tomorrow, so we're not supposed to leave before then.
Well, today.
Today? Yeah, yes, today. Either way, we will have to deal with this, I think.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, Vincent's not bad company.
You're not wrong.
And his friend's pretty useful. I mean, he had like some kind of weird shield that absorbed my whole person spell. I mean, then he started turning black and then smelly, but I mean, he was neat for the moment.
Yes, well. Anyway, I want to get this done. I want my equipment, and then we need to get a job from this last take. We will use that as cover while we investigate this organization. He'd conjure a small illusion of the icon. There's a library somewhere, right? You can do that. You like reading in dusty tomes. No offense,
You're the one who decided they're a wizard now. But
it is
fine.
good cover.
I can go to the library, that's fine.
Excellent. Now, leave me alone. I'm almost done with this chapter.
Fine, bitch. And he playfully ruffles your hair and gets up. And he'll head over to his room to go get his equipment and blink to see if Vincent and Illidan are there.
Yeah, I'm still in here. Yep.
He'll knock on the door. Coming in. Please be decent.
Never.
Yes.
Why would I be decent? No, of course.
Yeah, so I didn't get dressed before dealing with the thing last night, so need to put my stuff on.
That's totally fine. Are we? Is everyone else getting up now?
Yeah, it's wake up time, at least according to the streets. People are moving about.
All right. I think we'll be right down. I just want to talk to my friend quickly.
No, of course. I'll just give me a moment and get dressed. But I gotta say, how long you guys have known each other?
Few weeks. A little bit more than that, yeah.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Feels like longer. We went through quite a bit together. I feel like.
Yeah, we met in a cave that you were in with a bunch of spiders. Right place, right time, that one. And then we had a couple excursions, one of which was in the Shadowfell and fighting pits, and yeah, days just roll on.
No, I got you. So really, your parents named you Meladin?
Yes, that's
I mean,
more or less the case for my heritage. I'm. Is there a problem with my name?
I'm sorry. That was very very rude of me to say. I'm sorry. Just it's something I was curious about because I've never heard that name before. It was pretty. I just was curious. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off rude. I try not to be, obviously, but. And he'll start putting
No, there's
straps
no
on his
rude.
armor.
Everyone is. Where? Fun question. So, the nature of walking through portals, knowing where you want to go, doesn't necessarily mean you know where you are. So, I can't assume you've ever met someone like me, but where are we?
Well, again, since I've sailed this world from one end to the other. I've never seen someone like you either. So, um, question, Aiden,
Yeah.
is it familiar to know about other realms of reality?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it is highly known knowledge that the literal gods used to walk among you, and now they are in different realities, different dimensions.
Gotcha.
That is
Okay.
a fact. So even the nine
Gotcha.
hells, people know about that.
Yep. Nope. I just double checking. I just wanted to double check and didn't want to meta.
Yep.
Well, this is this place, the place you came to, or at least you're here now. This world is called Exandria.
No. Oh, God, no. I meant. I know what plane we're on. I meant
Material?
city.
Oh,
Like, what's
Uthadern.
the name of the
Uthadern.
city? Are we on the same
Uthadern.
continent as the Eldridge Academy? Like,
No, we left that far behind, my friend. We are in. This is Uthadern. It's why we kind of picked it because it was far from tal'dorei as we could get.
Roger that. That
Take that as you will.
and the city that we're in.
Uthadern. It's
Oh, Uthadern. I'm sorry. And you said the continent's name was.
Oh God, I need to see the map to be able to tell you that.
I'll bring it up.
Oh God, load map. Come on, row 20. Don't do this.
It's so fuzzy for me too.
Yeah.
It's
Just
the
zoom in and out.
Graying Wildlands. Yeah, it fixed.
Where I'm
It's
pinging, this is where
yeah,
you
the
are.
Graying Wildlands specifically.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that was. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That tracks.
But if I thought with teleportation, magic, or portals, even you needed to know where you were going.
I needed to know where I wanted to be for my target, not necessarily where my target was.
Gotcha. Oh, wait, they can do that from the academy?
They can do anything at the academy.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Thus, the whole point of asking if you had any not anti-scrying mechanisms in place.
Well,
Um,
well, my friend, that is gonna be moved way the fuck up for our next goal for the today. Um, Look, he sighs heavily as he finishes putting on his armor and ties the staff onto his back. Look, just call me Hydro, okay? We
your
came from
parents
Tel.
named you Hydra. Mockingly, not like looking for an actual. It's a rhetorical question, but your parents named you Hydro.
He just smirks and gives you the middle finger playfully. Look, we were sailors. There was a lot of water around at the time. They thought they were being cute. I don't know. My dad has a name for cute names, and it was better than the elf equivalent that they actually named me. So I just broke it down to common.
Very cute, quaint. No, it was all in jest, but
I know. I figure. I'm used to the banter. Trust me. You don't get used to banter when you're around when you're around O.
When you're
oh,
around Du Bois.
am I? I'm not a slow individual, but do you wish me to keep calling them O because you keep starting with a re, and which makes
It
me think it's a name, a temporary name.
Let's just put it this way, for the benefit of all of us, and putting a little bit of trust in you to see how trustworthy you are. Full tilt honesty here, because so far I've gotten feelings that you're not very deceptive. At least you're not. I mean, I don't know about Vincent,
Oh,
but
I'm highly deceptive just when I choose to be. I
oh
haven't.
no, I get the feeling you're more of the you don't what you speak the truth. It's just not the truth I'm looking for.
Fair assessment.
But I can deal with that because I'm smart enough to read between the lines. Now, Vincent, you've had my back, so I can trust you. And if he's a friend of yours, I feel that can be extended to the benefit to him for a little bit. But
Yes, I would vouch for my friend Olden.
I'm just saying for my part, I'm fine sharing my actual name. That's why I called myself Hideaway, close enough to being truthful anyway. But the others, let them come to that part for themselves. Just
Yeah, I'm
keep
not
calling.
prying to know the name. I mean, names are a
I know you're not.
powerful thing and all.
They are, but just for now, keep calling them O and Guy. Just know that if anything slips up, just
Just to make sure I hit O and Guy.
yes, that's what they're calling themselves right now. And again, O would kill me for doing this because he doesn't want to tell you all the details. But let's just put it this way: we're not as unfamiliar with your situation as you thought, probably, Vincent. Not to say we're hunting you or anything like that, because we're not. Just we're not unfamiliar to the situation. Oh, he's not lying. He's telling you the truth.
All right. That's good to hear. Perhaps in time, more information will divulge from both parties.
I would see that's the thing. I don't like lying. I don't. Even if it feels like it's not necessary, but in where we came from, it was kind of important. And I understand the need for that. But if we're going to be working together, especially now that you're here in Eldrigon, I don't want to start off on a bad foot. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. Truth be told, given the location that I'm at and my means of being able to locomote towards the academy are next to null, so, and now that my bracelet fell off, I suppose I'm in it for the long haul with you all. So,
I mean, you could always put it back on. I just don't recommend it.
True. There's no benefit to putting it back on in your current predicament. He looks at Vincent. So this is where I'm meant to be at the time I'm supposed to be here, so I will continue to be here. I really don't. If you have questions about whatever, feel free to ask. I
Well,
will personally let you know that if I don't want to answer, I'll just choose not to answer, and that might be an answer. But I'll avoid the lying to your face.
and I appreciate that. And again, it's none of my business for a lot of things. So as long as it's not going to bring harm to us as a whole here, I'm not going to dig too deep unless you want to talk about it. And that goes for you too, Vincent. Okay, I don't like to make people uncomfortable either. So that's why I'm trying to, as O likes to say, I'm too nice for my own good. So, but I don't feel the reason to change that. So, unless someone pisses me off, but you guys aren't likely to do that.
I can't see that happening.
Just Vincent, be careful because I will tell you this: O is probably going to flirt with you a lot more. You're kind of his type, oddly enough.
I'm gonna like quirk my head. What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't been able to tell her? Okay, never mind. Never mind. If you didn't already know, I thought he was being obvious. Okay, never mind.
Anyways, I'm gonna look to Nolan. How did you get? Like, what happened to the rest of the guys?
We were preparing for a trip.
Actually, don't.
If you want to fill,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
DM. If you
gonna
want to
take
fill
you
in.
into the other room. Actually. At this
Okay.
point.
1 second then.
Hang on. Hello.
Hey.
Hang on.
Right. And the way I was kind of also justifying it is I kind of want to get some space between us and the academy because of the unicorn hairs, but also when we were picking up that job, there were 2 more Vetican that were in the inn. And so I need to be as far away as possible if I don't want to be tracked down. So being out here is advantageous to him as well. There we go. So the way you're saying I could have used one of the portals, I figured I just grabbed a bobble or whatever, maybe that was like a repeat teleport or something, and so maybe that's what they used to get to where Vincent was, and so I went through the same portal, just grabbing like a stone that allowed a repeat transmit of wherever they were going without necessarily knowing. I'll keep that one closer to pocket for now, but yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, the way I got here was literally just the portal room. Saw the glimpse of how they may travel here and just repeated the process, kind of repeating the transmission.
Yeah, their portal room is pretty nice. He winces as he says that. Don't. Never mind. Never mind.
Though I imagine that without being able to easily track and having gotten payment, I don't think Saren's going to be looking to just be a taxi hub for those pursuing you, Vincent. So I think that buys us some time, and I don't think they'll be able to leverage the academy ad nauseum. They'll eventually run out of things that they can pay the old man with.
I'm not unaware of the things he does desire, though. After all, we did do quite a bit of work for him.
Is he really much that of an asshole?
I
To
mean,
be
he's... Go ahead.
To be frank, and seeing as we're being honest here, there were times where we would collect the essence of beings.
Oh, he dabbles in that. Oh, shit.
Mm.
Yeah, he's an
Well-
older wizard in the pursuit of power and knowledge. I mean, I think that kind of supersedes the gruffness, assholery demeanor, and is more just has no time for pleasantries to the degree that others would normally use in a social setting.
I mean, I can handle pragmatic, but that's just downright. I don't want to say disturbing, but I would say probably at least disrespectful to life in general, and that doesn't bind well with me.
Fair enough. Like I said, I don't really have a quick way back, nor do I really have a reason to until the things with Vincent are at least settled to a degree that I feel that my presence is no longer needed. I'm quite utilitarian. I won't necessarily be spitting the stereotypical fireballs, but I am glad to help. You said you may be doing a hunt. You need to raise funds. I tend to be quite good at tipping the scales if you wish to make funds in all sorts of fun ways.
Who's
Question.
going to love you?
Out of game. Who has the golden ball?
Flint.
Flint.
Me.
Okay.
Am I going to be the next target?
Probably. Shit.
But
Because I was also super rude to him.
You were so worried. It was funny. But Hydra will again nod to both Vincent and Eldrigon. Again, thank you guys for your time, and I appreciate your honesty. I hope to look forward to keep working with both of you. Obviously, Vincent, you were part of our little group for now, but don't. As long as you're with us, you don't have to worry about it. We'll have your back, or at least I will have your back. Guy, I know will take a little bit of time to get there, but just know that helping protect us speaks a lot to me. Okay.
It's good to hear. And I have your back as well.
Appreciate it, and he actually kind of makes sure he's being honest about that.
You want to inside check him?
You don't have to, he's being honest.
I figured, but as he goes to leave, he'll walk by the door and stop and just kind of look back, and just something to be helpful for you as well. If either of you do stab us in the back, know that O does not take that lightly. He will probably kill you if you do so.
Fair enough. And full disclosure, if I'm going to stab you in the back, it'll be from the front. I don't foresee the need to, though. So
I don't foresee it happening either, but you never know. I just wanted to be, as speaking as friends and colleagues now. Just wanted to let you know, and he'll tap on the frame with his knuckles and close the door for them, and heading on downstairs to go eat.
Leaving you two in the room. Do you talk a little bit more, or do you go join the rest of the group?
I just kind of like it within two fingers, the rolled up piece of paper I tore off and kind of just like hand it over to Vincent.
What is this?
Oh, the rest of your warrant bounty orders or whatever, in case you were wondering.
Have you read it yet? I'm gonna walk over and close the door and go back to face Nolan.
Already closed.
Yeah, he
Okay.
closed it.
Yeah, my bad.
You good?
I saw enough of it to know that it was perhaps not information that you needed in the open.
I'm gonna read it out loud, or in front of Nolan. What did
Okay.
the rest say again?
The bottom part that Nillidan took literally just says hang on, let me bring it back up. A member of the vampiric race and connected to the Dark One.
Okay. So, I guess that must answer questions or maybe raise them.
I have neither. Yeah, I'm sure it provides answers, but it's questions I didn't feel the need to ask. If you ever need help with stuff like that, or you find yourself on a path that you would like to see changed, I'm for it. If you want to stay on the path, I'm for it. I'm just a friend that's here to help. Whatever that help may form you wish it to take.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Nolan. I always knew I could count on you, and I'll put my hand on your shoulder.
Well, I'm famished. I don't know if you are or not, but shall we?
I think we shall. And I'm gonna roll up that paper and put it in my my bag.
You don't want
Okay.
to toss it in the fire?
Is there a fire going? Yeah, I will. Yeah.
It's a very cold place.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. The whole fucking letter, all of it.
Okay. As you, in that case, go down to eat, leaving the 3 bodies in just a random room, you will all be gathered up downstairs, and you need to decide on what is the next step for the group.
Grabbing 2 pints, and just kind of sipping them as he eats sausages. So funds, right? Do you have a way to fence the gear from the individuals up there, or do you have bigger scores that you are pursuing?
We are part of the Slayer's take.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
We take jobs
are-
calling monsters.
Yeah. And if you are going to join, you might need to also do some initiation quest. He says as he's chewing his food.
Yes,
As
that's
in,
right.
is this a hazing ritual amongst you, or like a formal,
Formal guild.
Oh, you're in a guild.
Nillidan, roll me a history check. You have no idea what the Slayer's take is.
I didn't even know that's what they said. Okay, so is this the hero guild you're speaking of, or it's
No. The Slayer specializes in creatures, monsters. They do not deal with the people and organizations.
And you said I have to do an initiation, or is it like a ceremony, like a belly rubbing, gold grease palming, or is it I have to show that I can kill a beast?
They will give you work, and you need to do the work. If you do it well, then you're in.
Yeah.
Does it count if I have just single-handedly took down a werewolf and didn't take a scratch?
Probably not, no.
No,
Oh,
we took
It is
down.
their evaluation test.
Yeah, we took down 3 mammoths, and they said no.
If you had actual references from someone in the city that had connections, possibly, but I am not certain.
And this is a solo thing or a group thing? Like, I can't be a contractor with you and just piggyback off of your membership?
I mean, if we do take a job, I assume they might let you join. And if you survive, then you're in.
Right. I'm just one not to waste effort is all.
Well, let's go and see. We have to go anyway.
Mm-hmm. And I pick up my cat, and I put him on my head as we walk.
Okay. I did not expect Flint to become such a softie when he got this pet.
Hey man, let me just enjoy this.
All right. So, are you going straight to the Slayer's Take, or do you want to drop off the gun first?
I'll drop
Wait,
it
drop it
off.
off. Aren't
Okay.
you picking it up?
No,
No.
he takes it back at night.
Oh,
So he drops it off in the morning, picks it up at night.
Yes. Broom, give it.
Yes, at this day, you will see that the color has changed to a very dark, not just dark. What's the like ebony black? It is pure black. Even the strands at the back are black. It is.
Perfect.
Even the strings holding it together are also dyed black. But yes, you can add a flying broom to your inventory that you have been trying to get for ages now.
Yes, perfect.
And
You've doomed us all.
yeah,
You'd hold it like staff.
god damn it. In that case, from there you'll begin to make your way quickly over to the Slayer's Take, and I will move you there. Milladin, you can place your token.
Music died.
God damn it.
Yep.
It doesn't die for me. It's so strange. Okay. Heading up the winding stairs and seeing many of the dwarves and other races kind of just drinking, taking contracts, and you'll see Maroon, the fiery, fire Ganassi, standing behind the bar, kind of just cleaning a cup. And as you approach, they will kind of look at the group and give you a nod.
good day. We are here to take a job, and also we have a new recruit with us. And I would just like to know, does he also have to go through the initiation, or can he simply join us?
Well, if he would like to join, he can, of course, be a part of your group. But the next contract you take, that will be his test. And you will be held responsible for his life and not the Slayer's Take if you wish to take him along.
That's all right.
That is reasonable. What do you have for us?
Oh, well, the same contracts I told you about yesterday. We have the giant problem as well as the strange floating tentacle thing that was seen.
Honestly, I'd rather deal with giants rather than some unknown
Yes.
being.
Yes, the giants.
I want something simple.
Very well. If you are officially taking the contract, just as you are new, let me tell you again. Once you take the contract, you must fulfill the contract to the letter. Do you all understand?
Okay, wait, hold on. Which one pays more?
And they will go over to the board and look at them. And the tentacle one does pay better, as
Fuck.
the giant one is 2,000 gold, and the tentacle one is 2,600.
Well, I'd much prefer doing the giant, but the tentacle one does pay better.
Giants. That seems reasonable. Versus some unknown, potentially eldritch horror.
I look at the rest of the group.
I'm fine with the giant.
Giants it is then.
Yep.
Well, if you take the giants, it is the closer of the jobs, as the tentacle one is quite a bit away, a few days travel. But the giant is actually quite close, maybe a day's journey from here.
Did
And
it have
again-
two wolves with it?
Say again?
Did it have two wolves with it?
2 wolves?
This giant.
No.
Huh. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
And out of
He just
game,
shrinks.
that was a what do they call
An
them?
Eden?
Ogres? No.
Oh, it was an ogre. Okay.
What is an ogre? The ones that come back if you kill them over and over again.
Trolls.
Trolls.
Trolls. It was a troll. That was a troll.
Okay. I was an ice troll. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they will kind of look you up and down as well, looking at you now, Nillidan, and kind of giving you a squint as they seem to not recognize your species. And who are you then, Mr. Newcomer?
Name's Nulladin.
Nullidan. And you are aware that this will be a dangerous task?
I am fully aware that tasks are to hunt are dangerous.
And you do wish to join the Slayer's Take?
Yes.
Very well. Right. With this contract, we need all of the big toes of the giants, as well as their left eyes. Make sure to bring them back in one piece.
Okay.
Oh, that is potentially complicated, but all right.
To the group, we do have a bag of holding, right?
It's not that. We must be careful how we dispatch them now.
Yes, if you damage those parts, then the contract is broken. And the individual that hired us to get those parts from those monsters will not be pleased. And then I will not be pleased. And then you will be paying for it with gold. You understand?
Oh,
Shit.
annoying. Very well. I say we take a day to prepare and make sure we are ready, and then head out tomorrow. He looks at Maroon, assuming you have location and information for us.
Yes, they are in the mountains, the nearby mountains, and they will pull out a map and point to where they have been spotted. We do not know the exact location, but this is where they have been spotted in the north, and it is up to you to track and hunt them from there.
Do you know how many of them there are?
We do not. It has been said there will be multiple, but we do not know their exact numbers.
A dozen, maybe?
I do not know. They may be just 2.
Alright.
Very well. Is that agreeable to everyone? He looks questioningly at the group.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have no complaints.
Excellent. Take the day to prepare, and we will head out tomorrow.
Very well. I will put you down as taking the contract. Please do not fuck it up.
Thank you, Maroon.
Whatever you say, RuPaul. I mean, Maroon.
You shady bitch.
I will
What, they
cut your
fabulous like
fucking
you,
tongue
Paul.
out, Hydro. Well, can I get you any beers? If you're going to take the day, you can stay here. You can go. I can get you a drink.
I could use the water.
And water it is. And he will pour you a water.
Make that too.
He would siphon that away in his growing collection of holy water.
Hydra actually drinks it.
It tastes very nice. And yes, you have a bit more of the enchanted holy water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How many files do I got now?
At least 2.
4 now. I was taking Zoltan's. What was he going to do with it?
Yep. Okay. So, what do you do from there, guys?
I'm willing to time skip. I want them to be able to set their spells and stuff for giants.
Okay. If everyone wants this time skip, you can do that.
I just
On
want
my
to get
side.
health potions. That's all I want.
Okay. So you want to go to a magic shop and get health potions. By the way,
Yeah, we don't even have to roleplay that if you don't want to. We can skip that and just sell me the
who
potion.
took the health potions off of the bodies?
Originally, Nulladin was looking. If anybody asked for him, he'd give them, but otherwise he'd just hold on to them.
Okay. Then Vincent, what class of healing potion do you want?
2 of the lowest and 1 above that.
Okay, so that's 200 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
So it's minor, and what's the other one called?
There is a little button that you can press and have a look. It is called Greater. Goes Healing Potion, Greater Healing Potion, Superior Healing,
Thank you.
Healing Potion, and Supreme Healing Potion. Okay. In that case, if you time skip and no one else wants to do anything, you can all click on your tokens and have one more full rest. The people that can pick spells, you might want to do that now.
Like I said, I'm gonna attune my horn to the displacer beast and teach him to come towards me whenever he hears it.
Okay, make me an animal handling check.
Okay.
My shit.
14. At first, when you blow it, it really scares him, like a dog seeing and hearing fireworks. But after you do it a little gently and a little, over and over repetition, eventually he gets used to the noise, and then every time you kind of blow it, it startles him a little, but then he comes charging towards you.
Potus, it's really a
I
shame.
give him a treat.
I want to go over that spider thing again with his controlled
Okay.
web slinging.
Animal handling. Okay, with 10, you finally get it down, where you can command him to start to weave a web whenever you want.
Cool.
Anything else for today before I skip?
Just the normal studying and using book to do it, and collecting negotiation.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check, by the way.
Go.
Okay.
Onto my notes.
You carry on studying. No big revelations as of yet, but you seem to be close to accessing something else, something new.
Yep.
But yeah, the next day comes, and I'll say at this point, Zoltan kind of meets up with you guys, looking a little bit down. Maybe he's had some strange news or bad news, but he seems quiet, which is very rare, and a telling about his emotional state right now. He is very quiet. And at that point, Nillidan, you would meet this person who kind of just ignores you, and where is he? A giant, like 300-pound red dragonborn who seems to be not really breathing.
I mean, all the holes in his body too.
Oh yeah, I don't assume that he just has his chest open at all times for everyone to see. Oh my god.
Which one seems more likely?
He would be killed on sight if he was just going around the city like, look at my insides.
I mean, once again, which one seems more likely?
Yeah. But yeah. Do you guys wish to leave the city and go back into the frozen wasteland?
Yeah, we want. We got clothes.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Flint, is your weapon magical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just was double checking.
It was one of the first things I bought when I started here. Or when I started the campaign, rather.
Okay, then DM, I have a question for you.
Yep.
With elemental weapon, even though it's a magical weapon, would I still be able to enhance it if it's magical?
Elemental weapon just gives you extra elemental damage.
D4, yeah,
and it gives you a +1, I think.
Yeah, +1, and then it deals extra damage. That's what I was wondering, but it says non-magic weapon, so never mind. I just read that part. Never mind.
Oh.
Wouldn't work. Checking. Move on. Sorry, moving on.
Okay. And you guys make your way. So, eventually, can I have who would be leading this charge into the wilderness? Can I ask?
Hydro.
Okay, Hydro,
Yeah,
make me a nature check to make sure you don't get them lost or,
Can I do survival instead?
Yes, sorry, yes.
Okay, you're good. Guidance myself for this. Did you say just regular roll?
Yep.
Okay. Come on. Thank you.
Oof.
Ooh.
That is a juicy 27.
So, as you have been here for a few days now, you've kind of gotten used to the cold and the terrain. It's not what you're used to, especially being on the ocean, but you're really starting to get a hold of it. And leading through the mountain area, following the directions that are on the contract, you manage to, pinpoint accuracy, going through different valleyways, going around mountains, going over certain parts to skip certain hazards and events. um, and eventually you will arrive at a opening, and you can probably guess from the descriptions and the directions that around this area is what you're hunting. They're somewhere here, and it is up to you guys to find them now. However you want to do that.
Hmm.
I just
Well,
gonna
I think
immediately
it
look to
would be.
Zoltan.
I
No
think it would
yelling.
be. I think it would be a decent idea if we maybe. I could split up from the group and search.
You could.
And I could signal you with my horn. Then
Also
again,
could.
that's only around 600 feet, and you wouldn't really know where I am if I signaled you.
Well, I haven't.
We have the stones.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you how would I describe where I am? I'm by this rock. It's snowy.
Oh, why don't we scout and then return if we have any
Well-
tracks or anything like that?
Well, I did just get this staff, and he moves towards the middle of the grouping while taking it out and looking at it. Then he'll just tap it on the ground twice, and then strange thing happens. He speaks a word of power as he does so, and everything kind of starts getting quiet around them. Like the footsteps could dim down, words aren't as echoey. And he just grins a little bit as everyone is now under the effect pass without a trace, because I can use that freely with this staff.
Cool.
But if you still wanted to go ahead and look out there, Flint, I'm fine with that. I know you have your own little ways of moving around if you want to. But I think all of us walking together, it shouldn't be too bad now.
Sure. I was just thinking we could cover more distance if we split, but
I
yeah,
mean,
this is alright.
it's an option too if you want to. I don't like splitting is dangerous.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is I don't know how we would communicate our locations.
Mm.
Well, let's get moving.
All right, do the tracking.
And Hydro will kind of take point and start looking for tracks.
We're going stealthily.
Yeah, everyone gets a plus 10 to their stealth roll.
Nice, natural one.
Yeah, but it's still 14, so it kind of helps.
Right, it is not nighttime. 27.
Good fucking God.
The duality of man.
Right?
Okay. So, oh, Jesus. So with you guys looking around and trying to find Oh wait, this is stealth. Wait, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you are definitely stealthed.
And all this is with 10 additional stuff to it too, since the
Yeah.
pass without trace.
19.
I'm considering this is like a group check as well.
Yeah.
So yes.
Is this
No, that's not a cave.
okay? Okay.
What do
Guess
you
we
do
just
from
move slowly. Keep going.
there? Okay.
Mhm.
Yep. Trying to just try to track them down, look for tracks, especially giant tracks.
Okay.
Did they tell us where they might be hunting or looking for like specific things?
They just said it's in the mountains.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
If you're looking around, Hydro, Vincent, and Flint, could you make me perception checks? Not investigation, perception.
Wait. Why only those three?
So you guys are behind.
I got you.
Okay. Vincent. As you are at the side of this mountain, 16, yeah. You'll hear thunder coming from the top of it.
Did you guys hear that?
Did
I think I hear thunder at the top of this mountain.
Thunder.
I just look up to it?
Hydra looks as well.
It's a very
Could
tall
be.
mountain.
Could be giants smashing rocks.
Agreed.
Should we take a closer look?
Did they tell us which breed of giants we're looking for?
Nope.
Shit. I mean, should we climb up there, or I didn't bring any climbing gear.
Yes. Do you guys have a rope? You can just tie it to me. I'll lead the way.
Always.
Well, Hydra looks over to Rio. Well, you just got your broom, right?
True.
Mm-hmm.
You want
Could you
to
go check up there?
Certainly.
just be careful.
He murmurs a word of power, then he stands over the broom, and then he flies. It looks
Okay.
fabulous.
The theme music to Sabrina the Teenage Witch that's playing.
How dare you?
Let's do Bewitched at least. Come on.
The shade of it all.
And yeah, how far do you want to go up? It is a very, very large mountain.
Well, it's 50 feet per round, so stealthily he's going to fly up. Probably look for a good point. No, he's just going to fly up.
I will
See what's
say
going on.
this. The further you go up, the heavier the wind seems to be getting. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Would you like to fly up the entire way, or just to get a good distance?
How long would that look? I'd take. Sorry, how long would it take?
The entire way, maybe a good 10 minutes of non-stop flying all the way up.
Oh shit. Yeah. So talking about like climbing up and everything, so
Wait, I'm confused. Do you want to go all the way up or stop and help them up?
yeah, I think we're gonna establish points to put the rope and everything. Vincent and Hydra will walk. So Zotan, Flint, and Noladin will need like pistons and ropes and climbing gear and stuff like that.
Okay, so you go up maybe 50 feet and you tie off a rope, dropping it down for the others. And then, how many ropes do you have? Just so I know.
I have mine. I think Vincent has one.
I'm checking. Give me a moment.
I have two kinds of rope, hempen and silk.
I just have hemp.
I don't
we
have
have-
rope.
Well, that's 3. and there's only 3 of you that can't walk or get up there yourself.
Plus, it's 50 feet a pop, right?
Yep. So
I
I'll say
It's-
so far you can get up to 150 feet up. It's gonna take some time, as this is like 1,000 feet up, mountain.
So what's okay? So yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good.
Well,
Okay.
Hydro and I can literally walk on walls. I think that's we're like tying them to help them
Yeah.
climb up, right?
I'm guessing that Rio would just take the rope that they're not using, that they've already passed, and then just
Yeah.
frog leap over and over again.
That's what we're doing.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna say, you, Rio, could you make me a Constitution save? As it is very cold, you're being pelted with freezing winds, and you're doing all of this activity.
Do I get an advantage for my fair weather clothing?
You
of
do.
Mammoth? Yeah. 16.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you will go rope over rope over rope. Some of you just literally walking up the mountain with ease, and it's kind of bullshit for the others that can't do that, and the flyer in the group. Well, the rest of you literally have to burn some of your skin off going up this gigantic mountain, rope after rope. But eventually, you will reach near the top, and at this point, you are all very cold, and you probably get that you couldn't stay here for a long period of time, as it is just so damn cold. But near the top, I would like everyone to make another stealth check, as it would have taken you quite a while to get up here.
And I would have kept renewing it too, by the way.
Okay.
Well, doesn't it last for like
It's
10
hour.
Yeah, that's an hour.
It would
Oh,
take
an
you more
hour.
than an hour to get up this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But it's
I thought it was
free.
like a mage armor type situation.
That's 15. That's 26. That
22.
okay.
29.
Okay. So, eventually you will reach the tip, and okay, that sounded weird.
You're gonna.
You
But,
go up the shaft and you get to the tip.
Shut up. And you will see kind of a flat base area, and you'll actually see what seem to be these weird orange trees growing on the top of this mountain, along with what looks to be almost crystalline bushes that also seem to be growing here. But at this point, you are level with the clouds itself, and at some points, you're even walking through clouds. It's quite beautiful looking around. But with that incredible stealth check, thanks to that staff, I shouldn't have given you. I will move you.
Oh, baby, you should know better. Look! You should have seen that spell. It's a little closer before you gave me this thing.
Yep.
But it's okay. I'm not going to abuse it. I promise.
As we get here, though, quick
Yep.
question: is everyone good for another hour?
Yep.
Like, I got us. If we good, we good. We good.
That's up to you guys.
I'm
I'm
fine.
down.
I'm
All
good.
right, I got you. I got it this time, Vince.
Nillidan, are you down?
Yep. I was saying I was good.
All right,
Okay. Then yeah, we can go for another hour.
cool.
Just deposit.
Already done.
As you reach the top, where I'm pinging, this is where you would be. Now, coming over this ridge, you will immediately see the two gigantic creatures standing around. One of them seems to be just sitting down, the one closest to you, and he is kind of not sleeping, but he is just kind of sat back, resting, and he is eating something, a quite bloody corpse of some sort. You're not sure what type of creature it is. Why is this music on? In the distance, however, you will see a split in this mountain range. Quite a leap would be needed to cross it, as you see a much larger giant this one heavily clothed and wearing jewelry, fine crafted jewelry, and has a bit more of intelligence in the eyes, as it seems to be looking over at this thing on the very tippy top.
You motherfucker! These are frost giants!
Yep. You weren't expecting that?
No, my friend. That's a frost
That's a
giant.
that's a cloud giant.
That's a
my boy.
cloud giant.
Yeah.
I hate you.
There also seems to be a stairway, a very large one over here that leads into a cave, a very large opening cave heading down inside this mountain area. So guys, take it away.
Oh God, you enticing motherfucker! You, I'm proud of you. I love you. Thank you.
What? Alright. So can we see both of them or just one of them?
You can see them both. They are very big. You can definitely see them both.
Hmm. Well, did they say how many we are?
The contract did say to get every giant up there, right? Or was
Yep.
it one?
Every giant. They want all of their
Okay.
big toes and their left eyes.
But they gave us a number of toes they wanted, I thought.
Nope, they just want all their big toes and all of their left eyes.
But
Okay.
that's weird.
Mhm.
They want all
As
the
many as you
giants
can
on
get.
the... Okay.
Well, we could have someone distract.
Can I get
then-
an Arcana check on what giant left eye and toes might be used for?
Yes, you can.
We could have someone distracted.
Potions! They are
Uh,
incredible ingredients for making potions.
Oh, like
Especially,
strength potions and stuff.
yep. You've seen in the past potions that have big toes of giants in them.
Oh, gross.
Yep. That it increase your strength.
well, we can form a distraction while the other group, attacks from the rear.
How good are your healing spells?
Pretty potent. Don't know if they're that potent though.
No.
Yeah.
What I mean to say is, could we strike a deal with them? Could you regrow toes?
I
don't-
cannot.
Yeah, I can't grow limbs back. That's a little too advanced.
Shame.
Also,
Okay.
I doubt they would listen to you. They seem like too. Would you listen to an ant if it told you it wants your toe?
I mean, I speak giant, and I'm sure we can get a deal. They're usually pretty like. What's your appetite for killing sentient, intelligent creatures? Is my question, I suppose.
Look.
I just stare at him.
We were supposed to deal with them. If we just collect their limbs or their digits, I don't think that would go well for us. Sure, it might complete the letter of the task, but there are probably bylaws against this.
No, I'm making sure you all understand, because giants have a tendency to be big and pompous until you start kicking their ass and then beg for their lives.
Real blinks at you.
Are any of you gonna have a queamus stomach when that potential reality occurs?
You fought giants before?
No.
I know enough about giants and can speak their language to know the level of tactics they may employ.
Probably not.
I can assure you we would have no issue.
Okay. I don't know you well enough. I'm just making sure.
It's okay to ask. You're good.
We appreciate the thought.
So, I have an idea.
Hmm?
Who wants to be the mammoth this time?
No.
He looks over to
Not me.
Flint.
Nope.
You're good? No?
Nope.
Looks over to Nillidan and Flint or Vincent, and then if nods and Sultan's getting it.
It would seem I'd be a poor choice, as I can't do pretty much what I do in that form. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's. I figured. I had to ask.
No, leave it to the Dragonborn.
All right, good to know.
You turn Zoltan into a mammoth again right now?
Well, he's waiting until we're gonna start charging in.
Okay.
I'm
I
not.
will. I will say, guys, just like out of game, these are some bad mofo's.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking
Fun.
mammoth. But Hydra just kind of tilts his head a little bit. Let's prep this. Let me know when we're about ready to start.
What is the plan? The Frost Giant is problematic for me. Most of my magic is necrotic or cold-based.
I can focus on that one. Make his eyes bleed. I really think that I can at least walk up to them and talk to them while you get into a position to be able to hammer them from any advantageous point. And
I mean, if you
have
could
them
do that, that
distracted.
would be helpful.
It would be, but we do have a contract for them, which suggests that they are more or less aggressive.
Right, but it would be very confusing. They're not the most intelligent. They're intelligent. And if I come up speaking their language, it may throw them off long enough for you to get into a better position.
If you are willing to take the risk.
Oh, absolutely.
He looks at everyone else. Thoughts?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think most of us are pretty good at a distance as it is.
Yes.
Plus, I've seen what this Dragonborn can do when he's transformed. I think that is a good idea. Let him rampage.
Well,
Okay.
it seems like a sneak attack is the course of action we will be taking.
All right. And you see. So are we ready? Are we going to attack?
Just give me a moment. I need to prepare.
But of course, stabs Hydro.
Ow!
There's so much damage.
I mean, you're pulling blood out of him. It's fine. He grunts as you
chance.
stab him.
How many times are you stabbing him? What's happening?
Just once.
I thought you were just going about to shiv him to death. What the hell?
Vincent's just staring. As per usual.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Hydra just kind of grimaces as the blood pulls out of the wound.
I'm waiting on your guys' cue.
Yep. Once he does that,
I will say
Hydro...
this.
Go ahead.
Because, just so you know, like, mechanically wise, if you do a surprise attack, that will be classed as a surprise attack. And then you would go into initiative after that.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
But, same.
So are we ready?
Almost. And as Hydro says that, he starts to begin glowing, and then his skin starts and clothes start to turn a bit black and dark, and then start to appear along forms of his body as he activates starry form, and constellations dance along his limbs and torso.
Question.
And yeah,
As you do that, do you shed light?
a little bit, but I still have the thing up.
I'm going to make a perception check as you are literally glowing now.
Dimly. It's dimly. No, it's bright and 10 feet, dim after that. But we also have Pass Without a Trace up.
Mm-hmm. I'll make it.
Plus, I was with him. I was okay.
No,
Good.
you're good. You're good.
Six.
Oh my god.
Whew. Okay. While Hydro does that, Flint's gonna put on his mask and he's gonna start chanting as well. And you see suddenly a scorpion tail grows from his back.
Nice.
Oops. There it is.
Shit.
Very cool.
Nice. All right. Hydro is then going to cast Deep Focus.
I will
Just so
also
it's
ask,
marked.
Flint, what are you doing with your pet?
Yes. Uh. Hmm.
Please tell me you're having the innkeeper babysit her.
No, I don't trust her.
Damn it.
Fair.
Fair is fair.
Hmm. Hmm.
Have you ever
Just
watched
is-
Critical Role Season 1 or Campaign 1?
I have not.
You might want to look into the necklace of Trinket after this.
Oh, I know about the necklace.
Okay.
I just don't know if
pets.
it's sold anywhere.
You might want to look into maybe having one made.
Yeah.
Does the store pets? Because that'd be hilarious.
Basically, yeah.
Because they had a bear. And
Trinket,
Ranger Animal Companion is pretty shit, so.
It also stops your pet from dying, and when it reaches 0 hit points, it just returns into a Pokeball.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, it's just a statuette, like those
Basically, yeah.
statuettes that some
They still die. They still die of old age, but they basically as soon as they hit 0 HP, they go back into the item and they rest there, until they've had a full rest, and then they're fine.
That's amazing. I should look into that.
Yep.
All right. I'll just. Right now, he's in my chest, in my chest piece, just hiding. I'd rather not leave him behind. And he does create illusions, still,
Well,
when he's right next to.
I'm just gonna say this: at any point you go down, you go unconscious, I'm just gonna say because of the damage, it's going to go over to the your pet. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Hydro
Then
will look
I'll
over
just-
to Flint.
Mhm.
Here, give him here. I'll hold on to him.
Are you sure?
I can keep an eye on him. I'm going to be in the back line. It'll be fine.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I got them. Don't worry. And you'll appreciate it here, especially because then you don't have to worry about them getting cold. And after
Mhm.
Hydro holds on to them and tucks them into his robes and armor and just stay in there, little one.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Fire Shield around myself.
Okay.
And I'm not, and ignore what I said about the deep focus. I'm not doing that. But go ahead, Flint. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. After I use the scorpion tail, I will also cast mirror image.
Okay. I will also say, Vincent, your spider, it's the same thing.
Yep.
Last spell I cast, twin spell on Rio and Flint.
Okay. Real Flint, you are hasted.
And then I'm going
Okay.
to, and then I will cast Deep Focus and put Polymorph onto Zoltan
I will say,
and turn him into a mammoth.
you turn him into a mammoth, they're going to see him.
I'm shooting.
know,
as
that's
soon
why
as he
we're-
does that.
That's why we're going now, since he already did the haste thing. But go ahead.
Okay. So let me know when you're going to do it. If you're doing it right now, as soon as you turn into a mammoth, they will notice it.
No, he's holding it till they say they're ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna just jump down because I need to get close if I'm gonna hit it.
What's the range on negotiation?
Hang on. It should be the normal pistol range.
Okay. Which is 30-90. What's the 94?
That's the max.
Okay. Is there a penalty at that point?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay.
Who was it that said they only do cold and necrotic for the most part?
Rio.
Rio, if you wish to hold your action until the middle of my casting, I can negate some of that protections they have if you cast immediately or do your thing as soon as I start doing mine.
I was just going to go after the cloud giant.
Okay.
Wait, what? Shouldn't we just aggro one of them
You think
and
they
not
won't notice?
make more than one enemy?
You think he won't notice? He's right there. He can see him from there.
Can he jump that distance?
He can throw rocks.
All right. I figured we'd take care of the.
Very well. I will wait until he engages us. How does that sound?
That's more than fair.
Very well. He nods to Noladin.
Great.
And mounts his broom.
Which would you prefer to engage with? Which, necrotic or cold?
It would be cold.
Okay, understood.
I'm waiting on you guys.
Okay. Hydro ready.
I'm ready.
All right, so you're gonna turn him into a mammoth.
I'm just waiting for you guys to get in range because he's gonna stampede over there.
Now,
And until we're closer.
at
Can't
this
see
point,
past this.
Flint, as you are quite literally stepping out into the open, making
Isn't this a rock I can hide behind?
Oh yeah, you're right. The rest of the way is open ground, though.
Okay.
It's going to be another stealth check as soon as you go into the open ground.
45.
Okay. Just staying out of there. Stealth. I still have Pass Without a Trace. So. Whoop. God damn it!
Okay.
You have haste, by the way, so you can move faster too.
Oh, I can move 60 feet?
You
Yeah.
can double move at haste.
So,
Oh, then I can move this. Then I can get in range.
hang on, guys.
Hold on.
Hey,
If
Yep.
was that a stealth roll? Can I make his die roll a 14 instead of a 4 or a 1?
If you want to use that, how many? This will be the first time you use that, right, today?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if you wanted.
Yeah, I just don't want to spoil
What's the range of that?
It's sight for
Oh,
portent.
Yeah, cool. 14, so that'll be 20. What is that? 24, yeah. And he'll make a perception check. Again, a disadvantage.
I love divination wizards so much.
Yeah, since I can move 60 feet, I'll just
Nope.
be next to the. Alright. I'm in range now. If he wants
hang
to
on,
start.
hang on. Rio, you are quite literally right in front of him. Make a
Oh,
stealth check.
I'm in the air. Sorry.
Oh, you're flying. Yeah. You're right.
I don't think giants ever really look up.
They don't have to.
They don't have a neck.
Hang on, let me put a little flying token on you.
God, this
Bye.
reminds me of that dogs can't look up thing.
God damn it.
We've now just giants can't look up.
I mean,
Okay.
apex predators tend not to, and these motherfuckers are huge, so.
Where would Zoltan be right now, do you think?
He would have already been running in by now. What do you mean?
I'll just say he's in the these bushes here.
He'd be in front of him, charging him, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
you might want to fix his health too, because he got a long rest.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Screaming at the top of his lungs.
Thankfully muted because thank fucking God.
Holy shit, he has 30 lay on hands?
Yeah, he's a fairly decent level paladin.
They get that many?
I think they get 5 per level.
Holy shit.
We are level 8. It's only 30 points.
He's a Lockadin, so it makes sense.
Oh, it's 30 points. Okay, I thought he could use it 30 times. But...
No, it's
No.
30 health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there he is. Go ahead, guys.
All right.
Hydro, it's on you, turn him.
Once everyone's in position,
I'm
he
in position, I can go
unleashes
in.
he unleashes the holding spell of polymorph onto Zoltan.
Okay.
And since I had defocus up before that, it's not concentration for me.
that case, the mammoth appears that you've already all seen before. First time for Nullidan, as it makes the thunderous noise it usually does, or he does. And yeah, let's move his token out there. He is here at the second as the mammoth appears. This frost giant will look over, grabbing his axe, and look incredibly surprised at this giant creature just appearing out of nowhere. Okay, guys, go ahead. What is everyone doing? You get a surprise round.
I'm gonna go in right behind him and do 2 attacks with the stinger.
Go ahead.
Guessing that misses.
Let's see.
That's a
The frost
10.
giant. That is a miss, and Eldritch Blast will hit. Oh wait, is it? Why is that? Is that a advantage? Oh yeah, because it's surprise. It would be advantage. Yes. Eldritch Blast hits.
Eldritch Blast.
That was
Oh, yeah.
me. I rolled
Yep.
before he used.
Ooh, that one
13
hits.
force.
I'm counting the polymorph as my action release for the surprise round, by the way. But I will use my bonus action to launch a Lumen Arrow.
Okay, how much damage is that from you, Vincent?
8 plus 5, plus I get 1 more. Because it does 2. So, then 7 plus. So 12 plus 13 is 25.
Okay,
Um,
let me do that now. Let me know what yours is, Flint.
he takes 5 piercing and 8 poison, and he has to make a con saving throw or be poisoned for the next minute.
Also, if you could resolve my mind sliver, because that might affect
Yep.
his.
Well, he
sorry.
attacked first, so
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to get my sheet back up.
this is a Constitution save, right?
Yes. DC 15.
And it is a failure.
He is poisoned for the next minute, and he doesn't
Okay.
get a save again.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Mind Sliver. What did you hit for that?
It'll be 9 damage if he has to make a intelligence save, DC 16.
Don't worry about it. He's a very intelligent giant. No problems here. 17.
Holy
Uh,
shit! He is smart.
He's so
will you-
smart.
Can I use ill-fated word on that?
Yeah.
All right, he loses. He fails.
Ah,
no.
Nope.
Who makes it?
Oh,
He still makes it,
No.
yep.
technically.
He's,
becomes-
Yeah.
he's so intelligent.
What does poison do? It doesn't give you disadvantage
No.
on saves, right? Okay.
No,
Actually,
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Bitch,
No.
is he
Julie.
poison conditioned? Is the question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I think it does. doesn't
Then
it?
he gets disadvantage on ability
Attack rolls
check.
and ability checks. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Wait, ability checks. That's not saving throws.
Yeah,
That's true. It's
Yeah,
ability
it's
check,
true.
not necessarily
Yeah.
save. You're right.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
good.
That's a save. Yeah, I didn't think so
Okay.
because that would be very powerful then.
No,
Everybody
it
would
is.
be
You
rocking
you
poison.
right though. You right. Ignore
Yeah.
me. I'm sorry.
I was supposed to
Wow.
help me against his cold.
And how much damage?
None since he saved.
None,
It was
okay.
a. I have to be up to touch. Like I can't
I see.
do. No, I'm talking. Sorry, this is the surprise round, so
Yeah.
I have to wait until my turn
did
to
not.
actually.
It didn't.
It didn't
Hydro. I don't know what's up with Joe shit, but the
I
music's
don't know.
up.
It's not for
Now
me.
it died.
Yeah.
It's
There
just
it goes.
switching me.
Okay.
Alright.
Is everyone gone?
No. Rio has to go. It already has disadvantage on attack rolls because it's poisoned, right? So I need some
Mhm.
help. All right. Mind Sliver.
Another mind sliver. Don't worry. He is very intelligent. He's gonna save this. No problem. 10.
6 psychic.
6
He's
points.
gonna have -1d4 in his next. Ooh.
I'm gonna troll Rio. I'm gonna
Saving
use
throw.
wheel. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Attack care. It's a cantrip. Cost me nothing.
And the mammoth, he will not obviously get a surprise round as he is literally just going to charge at him, and that's going to be his movement.
You can gore attack.
Oh, that's true. Actually, he can do the trample thing. Hang on.
Yeah, because he should be able to get close enough to do that.
Yeah. This is a charge. DC 18.
He's a giant. He can probably make it.
He probably will. Let's be real about it. He probably will.
He does have disadvantage. No, he doesn't have this.
Oh,
That is
it's
a-
strength. It's strength, not.
It's a strength
not-
check,
oh,
not a dex.
shit. Sorry, hang on.
You're good. You're good. Just want to be fair to you.
I'm controlling lots of things now.
Mm-hmm.
You are
Uh,
fine.
16, which is
That
a
fails. Wow.
fail.
That
fails.
actually failed. Wow.
Yeah, knocked prone.
Oh, bitch! It's prone. Rip and tear, Flint. Rip and tear.
Until it is done.
Jesus, proned, poisoned. What else are you guys gonna do to it? Okay. Now at this point, everyone needs to roll initiative.
Don't forget the damage.
Okay.
Oh yes, what is that?
Gore attack. Just roll a gore attack.
Load. There you go. 23. Mammoths are OP.
This is why I love polymorph, baby.
I mean, they take one hit and they die. But yeah.
Look, he here
Okay.
for a fun time, not a long time, okay?
All right. Initiative. Hey. Is this a dexterity? No.
The dog goes on your turn. Is that everyone? Let's see one.
I think so.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Holy
why not
shit, I
go?
beat him.
I believe I'm
I don't see Nulliden.
second.
Oh,
Nolan,
sorry. Here.
Okay.
you want to die, Nolan?
No, I just used to manipulating my rolls, so
You're
I
good,
had to
buddy,
take. I
you're
had to
good.
take off the +5.
See. So,
Cloud
at
is
the top of
first.
the round, the Cloud Giant gets to go first. Ooh, I actually got giddy there for a second.
Oh my god. It's like, yay. Over, Chuck.
Let's see.
Just gonna Misty step over.
This is the first time me ever using a Cloud Giant, so I'm kind of excited.
He's all excited. Look at him all cute, excited to play with his toy.
Oh, shit. They have some really cool stuff as well. Damn.
Yeah, they do. Rip and tear, baby. Rip and tear. Make it fun.
Oh my god. Okay. So the Cloud Giant will notice the giant mammoth and his friend going down already in less than 2 seconds, and a small army now appearing out of nowhere. He will move all the way down here, and who can he see? All right, I'm gonna roll a dice here, so none of you can blame me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The dog doesn't count.
I'm right here next to the giant's body. And
Oh,
I don't know if he
uh,
blocks me or not.
It's. What did you say, Flint?
Does the giant's body and the mammoth block me from his
He-
sight?
well, he's higher than you. He's at a
Okay.
higher elevation.
True, true.
That is 1, so that's you, Flint. 1 second.
What a quinkadink.
Be a shame if he threw a rock and it hit his friend.
It would be.
Does somebody else have a spell that I have to?
I mean, I'm fine. I have mirror image.
Could you make me a strength check, please?
Me?
Yep.
Sure. Just straight strength?
Yep. $18. Okay. And this is a. He beats you as he casts telekinesis.
Oh,
And
Actually, I just realized I was going to use woe on Flint's check anyway, or wheel. Sorry, if you're okay with that.
you got to say it before the roll, dude.
No, I know. I meant to. It's fine. I meant to say it before he rolled, but blah.
Too late. He
Cool.
lifts
Hold on.
Flint. Yep.
What's his range on telekinesis?
Let me have a look.
60
50
feet.
feet.
Ooh, that's true. He might be not.
He can't reach
Yeah,
anybody.
he's out of reach.
That's
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
Actually,
I don't.
actually, it's fine. He's gonna misty step as a bonus action because they can misty
There we
step.
go.
And wait, hang on.
Horrifying.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They can get there. That's 5, 30. Yeah, he's within range now. And you watch as Flint lifts up.
I was gonna say he can't do that. Then if he misty step, that's a leveled spell.
Oh,
Sorry.
You can have a bonus action spell and a spell.
No, you can't.
Cantrip,
No.
not a regular spell.
Cantrip. Oh.
Yeah,
hang on.
unless it's a reaction. You can get away with reaction spell.
Yeah. Yeah, during your
jump.
turn.
He might be able to walk it. Let's be real. It's like what, 10 feet?
So
Yeah,
the whole thing
probably.
is
That's actually true.
pretty much
Mm.
if he gets in range, I'm in range for counter spells. The other thing, so however you want to hash it out,
I also
I'm not gonna let him
forgot
do
about that. So yeah.
Does counter
Got a good
spell work
point.
on? Does counter spell work on like um abilities that are like innate?
These are not abilities. These are spells that he's using.
They're straight up spells if it's
Okay.
a cloud giant.
What he can do is
in that
throw
case,
this with telekinesis.
In that case, he's not going to do retcon all of that. What he is going to
Sorry.
do is no. You called me out. It's fine. No, I need to know this. What would he do then?
No, Nullidan's gonna die. Sorry, buddy.
Usually it's throw a boulder if it's a cloud giant.
Hmm.
Right? Sounds about right, yeah. It's a big ass club right there.
Yeah, he's going to cast fly on himself.
Ooh.
Baller.
That's not horrifying at all.
And he will begin to levitate into the air, a good, few feet, and you can all see that he is now a flying giant. And that's No, we're not going to do that. No. That's it. That's his turn. Over to Rio.
Shit. Alright, motherfucker.
Air
Rio is
battles,
going
let's
to...
go.
I mean, right though. Shit is not cute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I was literally planning on just telekinesis throwing
45,
Flint
50.
off this mountain.
That's
no.
that's I feared that.
I could survive that.
Damn. 30 feet ain't nothing for a pistol. 5, 10, 15.
It's fine.
No,
You got blood shield.
Hang on, I might
Blood
be
armor.
because I'm not really used to ranged weapons. Isn't it between 30 and 90 you're fine with shooting at?
Yeah, but 90 is with disadvantage, if I'm not mistaken.
But so
Yeah.
anything between that is good?
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure anything
that's
less
right.
than 30 is good, and anything between 30 and 90 is at disadvantage, and anything
Yeah.
exceeding 90 is no good.
Yeah, that's
Is
what
it?
it is.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I play in another campaign where we use guns all the time, and that's how it is.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So I need to be within 30.
Yeah, to roll without disadvantage, yeah.
Damn, bitch.
I know.
Close to a giant. Hold on.
You could
It's
take
from the
sharpshooter.
center, right? Like I got time for feats. Alright. Is it from the... Okay. Is it from the edge or the middle?
Middle is
Uh,
usually is fine.
Of the token?
What do you mean? It's where any part of you is from 30 feet.
Okay, so I can be here.
Yeah.
Sorry, right here. Like it fucking matters, but why be closer? All right. So he's gonna zip over here on this broom, strafing his shots at this fucking giant that's also flying. Lord have mercy. All right. $17 and $18.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. That.
AC.
Yep. Both hit.
Cool. 21 ice damage.
21 ice damage. And let me see if he's immune to cold. Well, not immune, but...
Oh, God, I hope not.
Nope.
Yeah! All right. That's it for... Oh, and our bonus action reload.
Okay.
He failed his flight! He falls! Fall, bitch, fall!
Yeah. He falls. Oh, my God. You watch him... he's levitating 5 feet in the air, and you'll just watch it after you shoot him. He will lose his concentration, look over at you, and just back on the ground, hits. And looks up at you. And do you speak giant?
No, I don't think
Okay.
I do.
He will groan something very loudly towards you that you do not understand.
Noladin
does speak, though.
No, then you will hear, "Little ant, I can't wait to mount you on my fireplace."
He says it like that?
Yep.
In those inflections? All right, well, in Dwarven Real will say the Dwarven equivalent of fuck you, too.
Okay.
He was just inviting you over for dinner.
Lies.
Bonus action reload, and then that's my turn.
Okay, Vincent, your turn.
I'm going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to cast 2 Eldritch Blast at the Cloud Giant.
Okay, go ahead.
So no advantage, but 11 does, I assume, doesn't hit.
That misses, but the other one does.
So 15.
15 damage.
And then Doggo's going to go 5, 10. I can't remember how much movement he has. I think it's 30.
30.
40.
40, damn.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and he'll dash all the way around this guy. And that'll be his turn. And that's my
Okay.
turn. And that's it.
Nullidan, your turn.
All right. It does not look like Rio was holding action, right?
Nope.
No, he just shot this motherfucker.
Cool.
He went up to the cloud giant.
I will.
Your guys' plan fell apart so quickly. Focus the
I
frost
know.
giant and then split up.
To be fair, Rio said he would wait until the Cloud Giant engaged, and everyone said fine.
That's true.
It's true.
I will. Boot speed. I'm just double checking the wording on this.
Also,
I
just
got-
so you know, Hydro, where you are right now, you do have the capability of walking on clouds.
I
Ain't
figured.
that cool? Well, sound more excited about it, bitch. Damn.
No, I am. I'm excited. I'm going. And trust me, it's going to happen at some point in this.
Cloud skis down.
Ooh, are you dashing?
No, boots of speed double.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Is this within range because of how the token is, or do I have to move one more? I don't.
You'd be in range, yeah.
For a touch attack.
Yeah, for sideways, if you look, move the mammoth. He's in the spot there.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
So yes.
All right. So we're gonna start bonus action. Just insight maneuver. So, what does he have any vulnerabilities already?
I will have a look. So you want it tells you his vulnerabilities.
It does. Additionally, if the target has any other vulnerabilities, you learn them. I'm gonna make him vulnerable to psychic for this turn.
Okay, he has no damage vulnerabilities.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him with my with a cantrip as my primary action, Mind Sliver.
Okay.
So garbage robot.
And he makes a wisdom
Intelligence.
9.
So he'll take 10 damage
Is
then.
that 6?
And then he's again mind slivered, so he'll also the next time he has to make a save be at a minus. All
I'd
right, and
really like it.
that's the end of my turn. So yeah,
I'd really-
it's 10 because he's vulnerable to psychic, so 10.
I'd really like it if you go. He makes a wisdom save. Yeah, intelligence save. Wisdom save.
In that case, is that your turn, Nillidan?
Yes.
Okay. Hydro, your turn.
All right, Hydro is going to move up behind this rock.
I didn't do the thingy.
And question: is there a storm cloud over her head at all, like a snowy kind of cloud situation above us?
No, there's no storm above you. There are clouds, and it is heavy clouded area. There's no storm above you.
Hey, but
AKA
is
Thunderbolt.
well, not necessarily Thunderbolt. I was also seeing if a snowstorm was kind of brewing, any kind of storm. But I mean, it's fine because if there's clouds, it helps. Because the reason I was asking is because with call lightning, I get an extra D10 if there's a storm above us, or clouds enough, or a snow or a storm essentially.
I'm gonna say no because they're
That's fine.
Plus, also keep in mind that you are quite literally above the clouds right now.
No, that is absolutely fine. That's why I was checking.
Yeah.
Because that's why I want to double check with for call lightning's thing. Hydro's going to move forward over here. He's still shrouded in fire. Well, right now, he's going to reach out and point towards the frost giant. And oh wait, it's still prone right now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a hindrance for me. And then you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and do. It'll be better. It'll be more beneficial this way. He's going to extend his hand up and twirl the staff a bit and cast Call Lightning and take over some of the clouds around them and pull them up a bit.
Okay.
And upon doing that, that is my concentration now. Go. And I will go ahead and use my action to, as part of it, point towards the frost giant, frost giant here, and try to strike them dead on to avoid hitting anyone around them, because it's I think it's 5 feet radius around it, and
that is all of them. You'll hit everyone.
right, but it's a 5 foot radius, so if it's bigger than 5 feet, it was only going to strike that, I think. Because I can only target one spot, and then anyone who's around there. So I'm trying to figure out who.
5 feet from the creature, or 5 feet in this area.
Here, I'll just link it so you can see it.
Okay.
Point a center on a point you see within a range above you. Let's see. Choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt flashes down. At that point, each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so if you hit him on the top of the head, then yeah, it wouldn't hit the others.
That's kind of what I was trying to do. I was trying to aim so it avoid hitting them if possible. And so he'll go ahead and go ahead.
Would actually probably hit the mammoth, but that's probably it.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not too worried about him. It's fine. It's Zoltan. He'll be fine. He might even make the save. I'm kidding.
When asked how Zoltan is doing, Hydra's response is, "Fuck him."
Hey, I'm the one who provided this. It's fine.
He giveth and taketh away.
I already moved the spell. Damn it. Yeah.
And what save is that?
Dexterity. At a 16.
-4. Minus D4.
That's a 1.
It's a -3.
Yeah.
And for the mammoth?
Or it's just a 0.
19.
Sweet. He takes half. And then as a bonus action, I will fire off a Luminero. That was not meant to be advantage. Actually, I meant to do that with disadvantage, but it was 17 no matter what.
Okay, that will hit.
All right.
Not gonna lie, you guys are fucking up this frost giant.
That's 12 radiant damage. And then as my free action, I'm going to coo at Wilhelm in my robes.
His
done.
tentacles will come out and begin to pat you on the cheek.
Oh, you yes you are. Don't worry, we're gonna kill the frost giant and be all good and done. Don't worry.
Now the mammoth is going to, in a very Zoltan fashion, just begin to stomp on this frost giant's balls. And with a 27. Jesus. 34.
I love mammoths so much.
And that's its turn. Flint, your turn.
Okay. How's the giant looking?
Pretty fucking angry and really hurt.
All right. Double stinger once again. 17.
17. That will hit.
All right, that's
It's a saving throw,
3.
right?
He doesn't need to make it because he's already
okay.
poisoned. So 3. Actually, wait, no, he does. He can make it to take half the poison damage.
Ah. And that's a Constitution save.
Yes.
22.
22 saves. And
Minus
there's a
4,
13.
right? Is it minus 4?
No, it was just the next one. He already made
Ah,
it with the
okay.
lightning.
Does he's still prone, right?
Yeah.
So I have advantage on attacks.
Yep.
Okay, so 22, I'm guessing hits.
Yep.
So that's 4 piercing and 12 poison. So I don't know. Does he make the save again?
Ooh,
The second hit.
27.
Okay, so that's overall 10 damage and 10 damage for the second attack and 6 damage, so 16 damage overall.
Okay. Is that your turn? You doing anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. The frost giant will look around at him being quite literally surrounded on all sides. And he will... Okay. He's going to look at you, Flint, as you're the first one that hit him. And first attack. That's a miss, I'm guessing. And second attack. 20.
That would hit, but
But
hold on.
holding on to the
Wait.
butts.
Hold on. Oh wow, he does hit me. Fuck. I thought I was gonna get away with the mirror image.
That's 16 slashing damage.
Okay, I can take it.
And as soon as he hits you and you watch him slice you across the chest, right where you would have held your pussycat, he will immediately throw the sword, his weapon, to the ground and go into a kneeling position and begin to shout in Giant, which Nillidan, you hear. Please, I did not mean it. Forgive me, Master. After he hits you.
Huh.
You know what they're begging for, right?
He
Calling
just
you
looks
master.
at. He just looks at the place where he imagined the image of his cat being cut up goes into his head. And he goes, "You son of a bitch!"
Top of
Clint
the
would like to
round.
rage.
I'll do the equivalent.
Okay. Rio, you're closest to him.
This is true. I shot him. It's only fair he throws something at me.
Hmm.
Just so I know, haste allows for 2 actions in a turn, or is it just 2 attacks?
You
Two
get
attacks.
you get a number. You get a choice of action. Sorry.
You can't cast spells with it though. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a additional attack with the weapon, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah. Rio, make me a. This would be a. Yeah. Make me a strength check as this giant is going to jump on you.
Wheel.
Jumping on me.
Yep.
I can't dodge this.
He's
I-
basically a grapple. He's basically trying to grapple you.
I don't know.
I use my reaction to give Rio a d6.
All right. So if he misses, he goes down into that cavern.
Well, he's arching right now. He's going through the air, going to land here, but he's grabbing you on the way down.
Oh, okay. I don't know how strength does this, but I'm gonna
And
make a
then
strength check.
it's versus his.
Is it a save?
That's a natural
or
20.
a normal check.
It would be a save. Sorry, yes, it would be a save. You have to beat a natural 20.
Nah, he doesn't.
Oh shit!
The giant rolled a 3.
You're not gonna do this.
Is that your last one of the day, though?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay. So you give me a d6.
If it's a grapple check, he's allowed to roll acrobatics to get
So-
out of it too.
Hang on. Yeah, you can roll that. But what did you say? A 6? Did you say?
No, it becomes a 3 on his roll, so it's 3 plus 11 or 8, so 11.
Nat
Oh, well.
20.
You rolled nat 20.
Well,
So-
it's a good thing.
Thank
He
you.
goes to grab at you, but you manage to you do a barrel roll and he hang on, let me move this other way.
At some point during our conversations, Nolan's like, "Do a barrel roll when you think you should dodge."
And he does.
He will
You wanna know
land there.
You wanna know the funny thing? Rio actually rolled a 27.
Oh my god. This is not going well for the Giants.
Music died again, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get a good Zoltan as toot as well.
Literally
Right.
every time a DM puts absurdly strong creatures, this is not going as I expected.
Nope. Yeah, here's the 2 for
We'll,
Zoltan.
we will die to imps or kobolds. Don't worry.
It will be goblins shivvy you in the kidneys.
Right?
Was that his action? His
Poop
turn?
on his dagger.
That was his action. He is going to. Yeah, he's just going to miss his step back up there.
All right.
And
Oh, I
yeah,
think I'm not in range for that, am I?
I think it's 60 feet.
Where was he though?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, about roughly. But
No.
call. I wouldn't, but it's your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my reaction.
could.
Still. Nah,
could.
I'm gonna save it.
All right.
Okay. In that
So-
case, that's his turn. Rio.
What is this? This is this a bonus action?
Like, unironically, the most dangerous encounter I had was against a group of goblins in my first campaign.
Hey, we faced more dangerous odds than this with the fucking vampire and the pirate crew.
That shit was super hard. Pew pew in negotiation. $11 and 15.
The second one will hit.
16 ice.
Okay.
bonus action, I'm going to use Puff of Smoke. DC 17 Dex.
Okay.
He is
Nope.
blinded, and I will fly over here. Turn over.
Vincent. Wait, he is literally blinded for how long?
He until my next turn. Until the start of my next turn. Yeah, he's blinded.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I will cast Chains of Perdition on him. Where the hell is it?
And that
Level
is a God. These how many saving throws? What is that saving throw? Dex.
Deck.
Nope.
It's 22.
Oh wait. For the chains, does it have a limit for how big the creature is? Can it restrain
post
like
it?
huge and creatures?
That's a very good question.
I don't recall it does.
I don't think there is a thing size limit, but
Doesn't say.
no, sir. I
Damn.
don't think so.
I hate that spell so much.
So again, yeah, my chain shoot
There you go.
across the cavern and wrap around him and restrain him.
And he takes damage, right?
You bet your bottom dollar. 22 damage.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
And with my bonus action, I will flank with the mammoth with my doggo. Yeah, I gotta pull up his freaking chart. Nine.
9. That will. Miss.
No, that's 9's damage. I hit for 24.
Oh, then yes.
I just assumed 24 hit, my bad.
After you do the damage of the dog, it seems like he's done bowing and kind of comes up and again says in dwarven, Jesus, giant. He will just say, "Fine, I'll eat your faces." And is that your turn,
You betcha.
Nillidan? He's not a happy boy.
Well, I mean, he's still inviting us for dinner, but we are supposed to be the dinner. And he looks pretty fucked up. So we will go with I can't do it in that order. I'll go with a mind spike.
Classic. 11.
So, then he'll take 21 psychic damage.
21. And as the giant goes to pick up the sword, brings it up to try and behead Flint, you watch Flint as his eyes will begin to bleed, and his ears and mouth and nose, and he will just fall. Make a dex save, Flint.
Oh God. Not
You have
my
advantage.
best.
Haste.
Haste.
advantage.
Hey.
Okay, you
18.
manage to dodge out of the way as the giant falls, and
I run over and I just kick him.
okay, you kick him. One down.
And then with my movement action, 5, 10, 15, 20, I'll shout out to the cloud giant. Your frosty friend in giant. Your frosty friend is dead. We just want your left eye and your toes if you wish to survive.
Make make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Your Frost family is dead.
You're next.
Oh,
I was going for more Arnold. Like, your
That's
Foster
fair.
family is dead.
16.
Damn.
He will tilt his head at you, looking confused. Look over at the giant and then back at you, nearly done. And he'll say back in giant, "Then he will be lonely on the other side. Let me send you to him to keep him company."
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Hydro.
All right. Hydro is seeing that the frost giant is now not living. He'll go move over. Let me see how far I need to be. Actually, hang on. Okay. Oh, good. I don't have to be too far up there. Actually, he'll move right about here from his hiding because he was hiding for the thing. He'll point towards the cloud giant and call lightning.
Okay.
And once it gets there, come on, come on, come on. There you go, character sheet. Good character sheet.
16.
That
What's-
meets. That
Okay.
was really low damage anyway.
Let me check my range on him.
I mean, it's not worth it. It's only 8 damage. It's just going to be 4. It's fine.
Okay.
You're good. Thank you, though.
That your turn?
I'm out of range.
Bonus action, Luminero.
Okay.
Keep in mind, he's blinded.
And restrained.
Oh, so I have advantage on shooting him then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my bad. Well, I'll just re-roll it because I get 3 dice on advantage because I have Elven accuracy. 29.
Hit.
Almost a good crit. Almost a good crit.
Indeed.
Saucy 12 radiant damage. And then
Very nice.
free action scratch under Wilhelm's chin.
He will, as you go to scratch, he'll begin to nibble on your finger.
Hydro lets him. That's my turn.
Okay, I'm just reading something. Mammoth will look confused of what to do next, and he will just move over here. And kind of look back at you, Hydro, and just shrug, like not knowing what to do now.
He just gestures, jump it! No.
Bitch, he would do that. Don't tell him that.
I'm not. I'm kidding.
Bye!
I released a spell! No.
That's its turn. Flint.
Okay. I have. See, I have 60 feet of movement speed naturally. So I'm gonna use a dash action to run up all the way here. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my ring of jumping and I'm gonna jump these 25 feet.
Yeah, baby.
30 feet actually, because I can't do that.
Easy.
A little further, yeah. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Did you see what Daddy did? He did the jump. Good job.
Top of the round. Okay. He's looking around, seeing his friend die. And
He can't see his
you
friend.
just-
He's blinded by smoke.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Damn, then he can't do
Oh,
that.
damn it. He didn't see my sick leaf.
Yeah, then he's gonna bust out the biggest thing he's got. He's gonna cast Control Weather at 8th level.
Oh no. Hydro.
And he's going to bring a fucking hurricane down here with tornadoes and everything.
Hold on.
I
Hydra,
will-
do you have wheel?
I do. Okay, I'll use my reaction to give it to you.
All right.
Have a 6.
All right. I hope that nobody can do something, but I'm going to cast Forceful Repurposing. And I'm going to have to roll for this shit. So I'm going to need like a 20 or something.
Is that the deflect?
It's the take control of it.
Ah, I see.
I don't think
Would
take
that
it-
work against something like?
I could just
cold
change what
weather?
he's. I can stop the hurricane and make it something else.
Really?
What I
Mm-hmm.
need to do. I don't think casting at 4th level makes a difference. So,
Yeah.
So
Oh.
20. You need a 20.
Yep. All right. And this is not the save, but the charisma.
You have a 6 added to your roll.
Nope.
8. I'm going to. This is an ability check. Then the sorcery point. Let's try this. Come on. Hey! 24.
Okay. 24.
Clear
You
skies, baby.
You watch as this gigantic, ancient cloud giant puts out its hands, and just like Storm from the X-Men, you will see clouds begin to rise upwards, and they will begin to turn black as the lightning begins to storm through them. And you watch as the beginnings of a tornado beginning to form, as a hurricane is being brought down upon you, and then it all just seems to split, and it is very peaceful, and it's quite warm now up here. It's lovely weather you're having.
Well, Vince is here, so real shouting arcane words that bleed like magic in the air. It's just like reaching towards the clouds.
And because he is blinded, he will go, "Behold my power! See what I can do! Look at the power of the cloud giant!" Wait, why is it so quiet?
You're just also gonna hear Hydra go, "Oh, that was my spell too!"
What is happening? And he is going to make a... Okay, he's fine. He's going to begin to move.
Ooh, nope. You got to break my
Oh no,
restraint.
no, I'm still chained up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so fucked.
He can't do anything. You've taken a great creature of a cloud giant and made him into a plaything. Okay, that's his turn. You bunch of debuffing assholes.
You said buff and prep yourselves. You said buff and prepare yourselves, and we did. You can't be mad at us for doing what you told us
These
to
are
do.
bad
debuff him.
mofos.
I didn't say debuff
Bad
him.
mofos.
How's he looking wound wise?
All I'm saying
He
is, if
still
you pick
looks
him
fine.
back alive, we can get somebody that can regrow toes, and then you have a supply of toads.
How does he look?
He looks fine. He hasn't taken that much damage.
Damn. Okay. Bonus action, funnel 5 sorcery points down to 1 into a 3rd level spell slot. It means I can't shoot negotiation right now, so I will spend a 2nd level spell slot to Dark Bolt. Oh, it didn't let me cast that. Let's see what we can do with this. I think I know what to do. I think we delete this and then drop it back in there.
God damn it. Next time I'm bringing storm giants.
How dare you after reload? Okay. Is there a disadvantage against
Yep.
Okay, cool. Or do I have advantage against attacking? I think I have advantage
No,
attacking
no,
him, right?
sorry. Yeah, you have advantage on attacking him.
Cool.
If we when we go back, is the quest for the tentacle thing is still going to be there, or is that we had to choose between them?
We'll have
You
to
know.
find out.
Depends.
Okay.
Okay.
Why, you want to get your hentai on?
Oh no.
No, I just wanted to know if it was going to be harder doing this or that.
You bitch.
Oh, shady motherfucker.
Was this supposed to be a challenge?
All right, that's not right. I don't know what that was, but that is not anywhere near right.
I'm gonna drop a Tarask on you motherfuckers, I swear to God.
And now we're
I honestly didn't intend it to sound as bad as it did, but then when it came out, it was way worse than I thought.
Now, what is this, Rio, you're doing again?
This is not right. It's Dark Bolt. All right, let me just make that fucking attack roll. Excuse my language. 5, 8, 9. I'm gonna just do it by hand.
Doesn't cuss as part of my language.
26. All right, and I assume 26 is gonna hit him.
Yes.
He's gonna take 18 cold damage as Rio waves a hand and unleashes rays of black shadow to ravish the poor giant.
Okay, you'll watch as parts of his hand will begin to freeze over, and it looks like the beginnings of frostbite as he kind of covers that part of his hand. Very nice.
Cool.
Would you like to move?
Yes, I would like to move over here so he can't see me.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, is the giant still flying?
No.
No.
He got
Rio's
shot and
terrified.
lost
The
that
concentration was the control storm
Yeah.
or control weather.
Yeah.
Vincent, your turn.
All right. Question. I got the chains random right now, okay? So he takes 22 damage.
Yep.
But can I use those chains and swing across the fucking cavern and land somewhere over there?
No. They don't
God
work
damn
like
it,
that.
alright.
They don't work like that.
Alright. I thought I'd ask. I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
22 and 24.
Both hit.
Yeah, 6 and 15. So 21.
Fine.
Okay.
So 43 altogether this turn. And that's it.
Would you like
I'll
to
move
try
this.
and jump over to the other side?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Nillidan. You want to try and jump over to the other side?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do like a little hop in the air and use Misty Step.
Son of a bitch. Where would you like to miss this up to?
Like, what's the precarious nature of this?
You'd be safe. You won't fall off or anything, but
Because
yeah,
I'll continue to move, but it's here and then
yeah, that's fine.
continue to use movement here. I'll go right here, and he's not blinded anymore, or like what's the status effects on him right now?
He's no longer blinded. He is restrained, however.
So I restrain. That means it's advantage on.
Yep. Attacks.
Mm,
Can someone actually look that up? Is it only melee attacks or is it any attacks?
What's that?
Restrained. It's not like prone, is it? Where it's only melee attacks.
No, it's... He gets
attack
advantage
rolls
on
against
all
the
attacks.
creature. Yeah, attack
Okay.
rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls are at disadvantage. The creature
Mhm.
also has
And-
disadvantage on dex saves
Yep.
Okay.
and 0 speed, and it can't benefit from any bonus to speed. In that case, I think I'll just I'll use a firebolt.
Okay.
Forgot
Hits.
to roll it at advantage. I'm gonna roll it one more time just in case it was a crit. It's not, so 27 hits for 14 fire damage.
Okay.
End of turn.
And Hydro, your turn.
Seeing that the creature is pretty much tightly bound, he's gonna yell over to him. Hey, Vincent, how long is that thing going to be stuck like that?
A little more than another half a minute.
Good. And Hydro will move up a couple feet, or for up and 15 feet-ish. And then he's going to raise his staff and swirl it around a little bit, and then mutter an incantation and point it at the Cloud Giant, and I am going to cast this beautiful little spell and use 6 charges on my staff.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Oh, it can't make. Oh no, it's disadvantage for dex saves, right?
Disadvantage. Yep.
Okay. Free.
Takes 32 piercing damage from Wall of Thorns, and as he does this, he starts incanting, and sprouts start popping up around the ground under it, and vines start to form and twine around in a small circle around it, facing away from Flint, so he's not surrounded by thorns. And they start to entwine and wrap around and pierce into its skin. It's about 10 feet tall, so I don't know how much left of the body is going to be visible. But it's a 10 feet tall, 60 feet around, 60 feet length vine wall, but I'm putting into a circle so he doesn't get hit by it. So it'll arch out into this direction
Okay.
in a tight circle.
Okay. And does that restrain him or anything?
Nope, it's whenever he starts his turn or whenever he enters or ends his turn in that thing, I have to roll.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Then I'm gonna bonus action Luminero.
Lumen.
All right, I'm gonna crit fish one more time because I get to roll 3 because of beautiful elven accuracy. Nope. Okay, so 20 hit.
Yep.
9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then again, free action just keeps scratching Wilhelm's little chin.
And with that, the mammoth, God, Zoltan, what would he do? He will kind of go back and forth, not knowing what to do, and yeah, strength check.
He probably would try to jump
24.
it.
Yeah. No, I've got something better. 24. He's gonna pick up the dog with his trunk and throw it.
Oh my God.
At the cloud giant.
Oh no.
Yes, that's great.
So you watch as he looks very frustrated, grabs a hold of your dog, Vincent, picks it up with the trunk, and just launches it at the cloud giant's face. Make an attack with the dog. That hits. And that is how much?
10 piercing.
10. And it must make a DC 13 save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looking rough, guys. That succeeds.
I'm gonna give it an ill-fated
Oh,
word.
okay.
It's a strength save too, I think.
He fails.
Yep. He, you watch him go down. Also prone.
Oh, you were supposed to do a strength save.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
strength one.
Dex, and he probably has a higher
Alright.
strength than 0.
Yeah, what's your modifier for strength?
+8.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, never mind.
he's-
There's no. So can I
that
take
that
back the
Yeah,
ill-fated?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So, yes, he does succeed. But at the end of that turn, Zoltan would just come up here and wave at you, Vincent. And then, Flint, your turn.
Okay. He's not prone, right?
No.
No, he's not prone.
Okay.
He's
And-
restrained though.
Yeah. Then I'll sting him as well. 21. Make me a con save.
Okay. $25.
Oh yeah, he's good. And I guess with the next attack, I'll just drop my shield and two-hand my sword. 23
Hit.
for 13 damage, and that's a 3 and a 1, so 4, so that's 15 damage overall.
Okay. You get a second attack?
That was my second attack. It's the
Oh.
stinger
Oh,
and
hang on
the
then.
longsword. And then, you know what? I'll move back here away from the ledge just in case.
That's the end of your turn. Then going to the Cloud Giant, he will look at you, Flint, and also you, Nillidan, in the background, and just say, Stop, no, stop. I have great power. You let me live, and I will grant you a wish. Any wish you desire. I have this power.
What's it saying?
He says stop.
Never
and he'll
mind, I don't care.
grant you a wish.
That's
Wait, what?
all it'll say.
Can it understand common?
Yes.
Well, there you go. He heard me say that.
Okay. Rio, your turn.
Rio looks at Nulidin. I can understand it, but body language, tone, was that truthful?
I mean, you didn't really get what he's saying, so can't really make much of it. I'll say you can make an insight check with disadvantage.
Sure. Aw.
You're not sure.
Also, that's genies. Genies grant wishes.
I mean, he
Cloud
used an
giants
8th
do
level
not have that.
spell.
Yeah, but that's like an innate ability he has.
I mean,
He can't grant a wish.
We don't
That's
know that.
genies.
we don't know that.
Unless he has a genie lamp, then I'm not believing.
And in which case, if he does, we can just grab it off the corpse anyway.
Y'all some shady bitches.
I'm the nice one. What you mean?
Move action. Shit. Here we go.
He looks like he's on the edge of death right now.
Rio's rubbing his chin, squinting his eyes. What do you think? He looks at Hydro. Where's Hydro? There's Hydro.
I'm way over here. What you mean?
He's on the other side.
Bitch, I'm flying.
Lying. What do I think?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's trying to beg for its life, like Nullidan said it would.
He nods. Bonus action, reload negotiation, shoot.
Okay. If you do over 4 damage.
8 damage on the second shot.
Okay. And with that, it turns towards you, Rio, looking you in the eye, and you just put another hole right in the middle of his 2 eyes, and he just goes still and falls into the snow.
Wait, he hit the eyes or in the middle of the eyes?
In the middle of them.
Okay. So not the eyes intact.
Yeah. And with that, you are out of combat.
Yeah, Hydro release a thorn of Thorns once he notices it's dead. And he'll also release the spell on Zoltan.
Okay.
Well done, everyone. That was much simpler than I imagined it would be.
Fuck you.
Don't jinx it.
Not gonna lie, I think there was a solution in there where we could have got more bang for our buck. But, I mean, you guys are happy with mission success. That works for me too. I like going above and beyond usually.
I mean, how much better could this have gone? We
We
hardly
get-
took any damage, and we got what we needed.
True, but if we captured 2 living giants that agreed to make regularly supplied toe and eye runs for just healing, I think something could have been arranged. But needless to say, we've got what we come for.
You really believe they would choose to live being tortured on a daily basis rather than just die in
not.
battle?
No, well, I mean, it depends. Some
Would you
do, some
would you
don't.
do that?
To live, I mean, and I got my toes and eye back. Yeah, sure.
He just shakes his head and he goes, "Wizards are fucking weird."
Now, granted, I'd be looking for every avenue to break out of the deal. So, I mean, I'm not saying it was a foolproof solution, but we could have got double, triple, quadruple before they probably tried to squelch on the deal.
Also, do you know how ridiculous it would be to even try and bring these things down with us?
Oh, it would not be bringing it down, of course. We would have to put like a magical geas or a contract in order. But needless to say, hypotheticals. I'm not.
Well, before the haste runs out, he's just gonna Speedy Gonzalez cut all the limbs, the toes off, and pull out the eye.
Okay, in that case, make me a nature check. And keep in mind that if you roll low, you will ruin those parts of
Oh
the
shit!
body.
Maybe I'm not the best person to do
Yeah,
this.
Hydra should do this.
Then
He
I
does all
guess
the other ones.
I'll just run and jump to the other side.
Okay.
I think we're investigating this.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
checking for items.
Yeah.
But I'm
The
giving
cave?
I'm letting Vincent do the investigation bit, and I'm
Hang
giving
on,
him
hang on.
guidance.
Wait, are you investigating the cave, did you say? Or, wait,
No,
what?
No, the frost giant.
Oh, hang on.
we're
zoom in.
looking for loot bit. What you mean?
Okay. What is your investigation check? You done it?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Okay.
That's it.
You get a D4. You get a D4.
A Raven.
you
Oh, wait.
find-
I can use Pact of the Talisman.
Okay.
Hide.
So 13.
13. You find the smelliest loincloth you have ever seen in your life.
That's for Zoltan. And anything else?
Nope.
No.
Investigation 20. You go over his body and you find a bunch of jewelry that is worth around 300 gold.
I suppose we'll share, but this is roughly like a good night's worth of gambling money.
Flint taps Hydro on his shoulder.
As you do, you take 2d8 fire dip. No, I'm just kidding. I do have flame shield, but he'll turn around and go, yes.
He'll grab his kitty and pet him on the head and walk away with
So who's going to be doing this
Oh,
surgical
I see how it
removals?
is. All I'm good for is holding your pussy. I see how it is.
him.
Go ahead.
There is a cave here.
Rio, how high up are you right now?
From here, I
No,
mean,
back here, where you were.
like 40 feet.
Okay. Over here where I'm pinging. Hang on. Let me just here.
Zoom out.
There seems to be a strange circle made out of crystal, and it is glowing also. As well as the cave down here, you hear slight noises coming from it.
Arcana check?
On what? The circle?
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I'll give you wheel.
20.
20. Looking at the circle, you have absolutely no idea what it is.
21.
Still have no idea.
We're just gonna zip by. You, wizard, come here. Hop on.
Okay.
I'm using a second wind to heal.
That is glowing, and the cave down there is glowing. I cannot make heads or tails out of it.
The cave is making noise, not glowing.
Would you like... Okay, do you want me to do an Arcana check as well,
Sure, go ahead.
GM? Could I pop off, before doing that, a But where is it? Detect magic. Get me closer.
Very well.
And then I'll do
That
one.
magic. This circle is very magical.
Any school of magic in particular?
Yes, this would be. Where is it? This would be enchantment.
With that being said, when I do my Arcana check, would I be able to get advantage for having detect magic up as I analyze it?
You can add a +3 to it.
Okay, so I will Arcana 20. It's the same then.
20. No, it's make a. I will actually because you went to the Eldritch Academy, make a history check. It won't tell you what this thing does, but you might have a connection. This is. This is pre-Calamity. The Calamity was the War of the Gods, and pre-Calamity is things when, you know, floating countries were around, floating cities, when arcane magic was at its most powerful, when people could cast 10th level, 11th level, 12th level spells.
This is beyond my repository of knowledge, but it is ancient, probably pre-Calamity, if I had to wager. And it's an enchantment school of magic that I can't get a beat on. I'd have to spend a lot longer with a lot of books probably to get you more than that.
Guys, there's a cave down here. I'm gonna look into it.
Make sure he doesn't do something stupid and Hydra's just starting to saw away at the toe and the eye.
Make a medicine check.
Hmm.
All right.
This is the cave?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth.
You harvest 2 big toes and 1 left eye.
All right. Did he need the left eye specifically, or can both eyes work?
He just said left eyes.
Gotcha.
And that is a natural 1 with a natural 20, what it could have been.
Every
I didn't
time.
know you casted Pendulum on yourself in real life.
Right.
Every time.
Okay, so Zoltan is behind you. You
I'm
go
gonna
in.
just look in. What do I see?
You have dark vision.
Yep, 60 feet.
Yep. Then you will see. Because of the natural 1, as you look around and look inside, you will see another giant looking right back at you, and he will quickly
no.
stand to attention, and he will and you recognize this giant race. This is a hill giant, and he will literally just say, "Are you ready for the password to enter?"
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, he's speaking giant. I don't understand what he's saying.
No, this guy's speaking common.
Oh. Okay.
As you are one of the small folk.
Yes, he says with a question mark.
Okay. In that case, place your token.
Okay.
And he will turn around while keeping up his loincloth, trying to at least, and he will pull out a long piece of paper, and he will take out some binoculars that are being used as glasses, and he puts them on his face, and he will say to you, not that one, where are you, big giant dude? He clears his throat. When set loose, I fly away. Never so cursed as when I go away. What am I?
I'm sorry, who are you?
That's the wrong answer.
No, I wasn't answering. I was asking, who are you?
Oh. I am Neil.
And what is this cave to you, Neil?
Oh, well, the other giants, when they get good things, they like to put it away, and they say I get in the way, so I've got to stay in the cave and protect the shinies.
Oh,
They don't like me leaving. I haven't been outside in a long time.
oh, that's a damn shame, Neil. You seem like a smart fella.
Yeah, but the answer. When set
You know
loose, I
what?
fly away. Never
You know
so
what?
cursed as when I go away.
I
What am I?
apologize. I apologize, Neil. I am clearly disturbing you. I will see myself out. You are doing a fantastic job, mate. But I will see myself out. I apologize for disturbing you. And he just walks out.
Oh, goodbye. And you'll return.
Okay. I am just gonna pull Zoltan back, and I'm jumping over, and I'm running. I'm huffing and puffing, and I'm just yelling, "Rio!" or Noladin, everybody, gather around.
Guess
They
they
say
want
no.
us to go now, Hydro.
All right. Shit. How are we gonna get across there?
It's almost like if you could walk on clouds, you could.
Is there clouds leading over there?
Yes, can't you see the little mist area here and here?
Okay. Okay. I just checking. I didn't want to walk to my death here. Then I'll bonus action shift it to what's it called? Color was it? Yellow.
Mhm.
And I'll tentatively tap a foot on it.
It's soft, kind of squidgy, but you feel pressure.
And he'll step onto it and just go there. Huh. They actually weren't kidding.
It's kind of like walking across a bouncy castle. You're kind of going up and down while you're walking,
He starts bouncing.
and you bounce.
I can jump across this?
You can try.
What's the check?
Dexterity. Oh, athletics. Sorry. Check.
What about acrobatics?
Do you want to somersault across this bitch?
Yep, I'm somersaulting across the bitch.
All right, go ahead. You somersault across the bitch.
For jumping, I don't think there's a check. It's just your strength makes
Athletics.
up the.
Yeah, but that's boring.
Okay.
E.
Oh wait, there is an athletics check actually. Yeah, you can do that.
Hey, oh! Look what I'm doing! Woo! He just
Do
bounces.
not fall. Now, what is in the cave?
Okay. Okay. There seems to be a somewhat intelligent giant in the cave. He is from what I can tell, he's a hill giant. He says there are some goodies in the cave that these other giants tell him to protect. Now, it seems he requires a riddle to let you pass. He does not seem hostile. He seems like a nice enough fella.
Real Spain's negotiation and double checks it. All right, well, let's go.
Do you like riddles? And he looks at Nuladin.
Aren't we going to shoot him?
Of course.
Well, we could have some fun.
We have to return his eye and ear.
I do feel bad. He did seem very nice.
Rio gives you a flat look.
What?
Excuse me.
He didn't even attack me. He just immediately started. Oh, okay.
So everyone makes their way into the cave.
Yep.
And
while they do that, I'm working on the eye and shit with the other guy.
Okay, make
Actually,
me a medicine check.
I would stay with Hydro on that.
Okay. Ooh.
Not as great, but I mean,
Okay.
but if it starts looking hanky, I can use wheel. But I mean, I already rolled. Well, you haven't told me if it succeeds or not. But would you be okay before you told me if it succeeds or not to do it? If not, no big deal.
Does it say you got to use it before you roll or after? Or can you use
It
after?
does. It actually does say before, actually. So never mind. It's fine.
So I'm gonna let you choose. One of these you're going to ruin. The one of the toes or the left eye.
There's a bunch of toes. There's only one eye.
True. I think I'll go ahead and ruin one of the toes. And then when I notice it's ruined, I'll wait till you tell me what happens, actually.
I mean, you literally, as you're carving into the toe, you're pretty cold up there, and you can't help but start to shiver. And eventually, you kind of slip on one of the bones, and it carves down the front of the toe, kind of splitting it in half, ruining it.
That's fine. Does it have flame shelter? By the way, but it's fine.
You know what I mean.
No, I know, you're fine. When you notice that it's kind of ruined like that, oh god, would it be worth trying?
Mending.
Or just heal.
That's what I was
Just sew
kind of
it back
thinking.
together.
You would know you can't heal something that's dead.
Yeah.
I know. He looks over to Vincent, like, well, we'll just say he was already missing a toe. Sound right?
Yes, I didn't see anything.
Would they be able to tell the difference between the left eye and the right eye
You don't know?
after they've been pulled out?
You're not sure. The person that wants them said that he wanted left eyes.
Did he
Alright.
specify, really?
Yeah, he did.
Said left eyes.
Now, it must be some hyper-specific potion. So, yeah.
And meanwhile, in the cave, as you enter again, he will stand up, looking at you, Flint, first. And he will grab his glasses and put them on gently, and then take up the piece of paper. Hello again. Are you ready to answer the riddle?
Rio smiles at him.
Indeed.
Well, here we
Sorry.
go. I've been practicing this. When set loose, I fly away, never so cursed as when I go astray. What am I? This is the part where you answer.
Can you repeat the riddle,
Oh.
please?
Did you fart?
Oh, that's it. That's and he will begin to move to the side. You are welcome to enter.
See? I told you. He's a nice fellow.
Of course. Now, where is this shiny?
I'm gonna just jump on top of here.
Okay. You will see a gigantic chest.
Ho, ho, ho. Okay, that must be trapped.
Is there a
What
way
did
to
he?
jump, or do
What,
I have to
what
go
did he?
around?
You have
You'd
to go around. Probably. What
Um,
did he say his name was?
Neil.
Neil.
Yeah.
Does that chest have anything that would hurt someone who touches it?
No. I do the hurting if you got the answer wrong. Because then you wouldn't be allowed in because no one told you what the answer was. So I'd have to hurt you. But I like you, so I'm glad you got it right. But that's just a chest.
All right. Thank you, Neil.
You're well. What's your name?
Nulladin is my name.
Hello, Nillidan. Friend of. And he looks at you.
Guy.
Hello, guy.
Okay. I'm gonna check the chest. I'm just gonna do an investigation to see if there is any traps in it.
Sure.
Oh my god.
You go over to the chest and you kind of scratch your head, and by doing so, you kind of rub dust in your eyes, and you kind of go blind for about 30 seconds.
You okay there, guy?
Yeah. I think I'm good. I don't think there's
Were
anything
you
wrong with
trying to
this.
unlock it with your face?
What? No, that would be dumb. No, that would be childish.
Would you like me to make sure it's not booby trapped? I mean, wait.
You know what? And how's my kitty doing?
Looking down, somehow you rolled so poorly that the dust went into the cat's eyes, and even it's blinded for a moment.
Oh no, baby! And he walks back. I just like,
Gonna kind of do a cursory look and trace the lines on the chest and around the area for any tripwires or whatnot, or locking mechanisms or spike trap.
Okay. 17. You look around the chest, and it seems like just a chest.
You diffuse the dust. Good job. I'll open it.
Okay. On the inside, you will see gold, but not gold coins. You will see gold bricks, and there are 6 gold bricks, as well as what looks to be in the center of these gold bricks, a singular potion that looks very strange than any other potion you have ever seen before. As on the inside, there is no liquid. It looks like there is a burning inferno on the inside of this potion.
Yikes. What school of magic is that potion? Or has it been more than 10 minutes?
It's, no, it'd still be up. This would be evocation.
Interesting.
maybe. Wait, is this a potion of fire breathing? Because I've seen those.
It looks nothing like that. It
Okay.
looks like a nuclear bomb in a jar.
Okay.
All right. So what are these items?
Bunch of gold bricks and a potion.
Yep, a bunch of gold bricks and a potion that looks like unlike anything you've seen before.
How
Is
large would
everything
you
in
say
there?
the gold is?
They're like
compared to my fist.
like triple the size of that.
Wow.
Book. I'll cast Identify on the potion.
Okay, in that case.
Oh, this must be worth at least 1,000 gold each.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
shit.
fuck.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Please God, no.
And Rio, that information comes into your head, and holy shit, if her mishandled this potion could be very bad.
Oh. Yes, be very careful with this. That said,
Rio, you will feel a very large weight on your head, and if you look behind you, you'll see Neil is kind of just petting you with a one finger.
Rio blinks exactly once. Is that everything, Neil?
Yeah. They were going to move some things in here. They haven't done yet.
Where are those things at? He smiles.
I don't know. You should go ask them. They don't tell me anything.
But you must have an idea, yes? You can tell me, Neil, we're friends.
I'm being honest. I haven't really left this cave in. Well, and he begins to count on his fingers, and then he loses count, and then tries again, then loses count and tries again. A really long time.
I see. Well, let's play a game, Neil. Why don't you close your eyes and count to 10?
All right. What game are we playing? What's the rules?
You cannot open your eyes until you count to 10.
Okay, I'm gonna win. And he'll close his eyes. 1.
Cool. I'll cast a level 4 Dark Bolt.
Okay.
No!
Oh my god!
I will jump in the way. Just get down, Mr. President!
Yeah, I'll counter.
You don't know because I'm subtle casting this.
He has got subtle casting.
Why would you do this?
We're paid to.
This is an innocent boy.
Once again, paid to. Attack with advantage?
They don't know about him. He said he hasn't left in years.
Wait,
Hell,
so
This
how does
creature is. Hang on. This creature is so trusting. It is advantage and max damage.
Oh, good God.
So Rio reaches out to pat his head like he's patting Rio's and will silent cast Dark Bolt.
so?
And,
But you,
it's basically people can't tell when he's casting spells. That's basically what it means.
Yeah, there's no marker to my spell casting, it just happens.
Like he's just standing there, and it
I wouldn't see you casting the spell, so counter
No.
spell.
Yeah, that was Sorcerer's response to counterspell. It's how they can work around it.
Mm-hmm. So, what is the max damage that you can do with that spell?
50
50? Okay.
to his head. Not the eye, by the way. Like top of his head.
Yep. And as you do, it will shock him with this energy that you will watch as parts of his body just begin to explode. Blood begins to leak out, and he will scream, opening his eyes. Ah! Ah! And he will begin to look around the cave and look to you, Flint, and he will say, "Get down! Something's happening!" And he will try and cover you.
Oh my God.
Wilhelm, no!
Why?
Gonna do it again.
Okay.
Do I get this time to?
You can this time. You would, yeah.
I'd move over, like, dude.
Go ahead and make the melee attack.
Okay. Make the melee attack. Flint's gonna punch Rio.
You don't have distracting divination.
Oh, I don't. Okay, yeah.
Melee spell attack. So it's. I'm just trying to. I don't have something queued up for a melee spell attack. So it's just a. What is it? A +8 for my.
Do you
I'm gonna-
do? Hang on. Do you do that after he casts it? He's gonna cast it first, right?
Yes.
It's it's a reaction when an enemy tries to
Yeah.
cast a spell.
So you're casting it, and then you do this, and go ahead and roll.
I'm trying to find. Like I need to do. It's a D20 +8, so I'm just gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
You fail.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Oh,
Sure.
yep.
There we
Oh, natural 20.
That does it.
Okay.
You actually needed an actual 20.
Oh shit. Yeah. So this spell, what is it? It just fails.
Yeah, because I'm using distracting divination. So when an adjacent enemy casts a spell on a hit, the spell fails and has no effect. The enemy's action is used up, but the spell slot isn't expended.
Okay.
I'm
And
doing this because I'm trying to keep his abilities and like available to him.
Rio
that
lowers
case-
his.
after you both done your moves, what the hill giant is going to do, he's going to wrap his arms around all three of you and he is going to, as he thinks you're under attack and him, he's just going to begin to carry you out of the cave, worrying for your safety.
Rear stares at
No!
Noladin going, "What are you doing?"
This one might be easily swayed to service. I think that's worth more than the potions.
Were you not the one who told us things would have to happen?
Oh, yeah, but this one's amicable. There's better things that can come from this.
Fine.
By the way, Vincent and Hydro, you will see a gigantic, blood-covered giant carrying, grappling all three of your friends, running out, screaming, "Ah!" of the cave. What do you do?
As Flint is yelling, Rio, you bastard! He's not even using his fake name. He's just calling him Rio.
Well, now you know his name's Rio.
Rear staring at you guys flatly. Honestly, you're all ridiculous.
Hydro's gonna look to Vincent. Are they under attack? And he
Noladin's cracking up.
and magic is starting to kind of form at his fingertips, looking over to Vincent. Like, do we need to attack this thing or?
He was boy,
I
Rio,
don't
why
know.
would you do this?
They seem to be arguing more than fighting, don't they?
You're not wrong. Oh shit! I fucked up that foot. Fuck. Damn
he will
it!
get up here and see his fallen giant friends, and then look to you, Flint, and say, "We're under attack! Where are they?" And he will spin around, looking in all directions. "Who's doing this?"
I mean, I have the other giant's toe and eyeball in my hand right now.
That's true. You have literal pieces of the giants. I'm gonna make an intelligence check for him.
Oh God!
That's not going to be good for him.
Oh no. Oh,
Afraid.
man.
Where are they?
Just calm down, calm down. Neil, please compose yourself.
We're under attack.
Neil,
He'll
compose yourself.
get inside this skull and look outwards and just kind of hide inside it. Get inside! Quick!
I look at Rio and I go, look what you've done.
Real looks at you with abject confusion, like, what the fuck is going on here?
He just jumps down. And I go to Hydro. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I don't want him to die.
Well,
What
we'll do
the
another
hell's
subtle
happened?
casting.
He gave us a chest with a metric ton of gold that these giants were hiding because he is a good boy. He did not attack us. He was not hostile, and he can
Rio?
speak.
Are you subtle
Yes, dear.
casting again?
I am. I'm subtle casting again.
Okay.
Since he is pressed up against me.
He's
Okay.
hiding in the skull.
He's in the skull right now, if you look on the map.
Oh, so he dropped me.
Yeah, you're on a ledge about 15 feet away from him.
I tell
All right.
Hydro, you need to stop Rio. He's gonna try and kill him. His bloodlust knows no bound.
Hydro starts rubbing his nose. Flint, what do you want me to do about it? You know better than this. When he gets a thing in his head, you know I can't do anything about it.
Are you telling me I'll have to poison him? And I point at my stinger because that's like 10 minutes. It's still up.
Flint, let me tell you this. If you hit him with intent to poison him, that's going to count as betrayal, and he will kill you. Please do
You can
not.
try.
Flint, I know you're capable, but you're not Rio capable, okay? You've seen him tank harder things than you in the face. Please do not.
Again, the giant will shout out, "Get inside!"
I'll get inside.
Rio's watching the two of them. He's gonna sit on his broom and float up. And his eyes, glowing baleful violet, is staring at the group, flicking between
Okay.
the skull giant and Noladin and Flint.
Neil, do you think they're here because of the runes up top?
Maybe.
Do you know anything that can help us regarding the rune?
The other giant said I couldn't stand in it. But and he'll grab you and kind of pull you into his chest, and kind of lays you on his chest hair right now as he's like bare chested. Like being put on a carpet.
Yeah.
Rio, get down here.
I will give. I'll give Neil uncanny avoidance, just to soothe him.
Okay. Okay.
I can't
Rio,
hit you now.
are you
It's
attacking?
easy.
He's watching them all, and Neil can't hide his spellcasting from. So he's just watching and shaking his head.
Okay.
I
Oh.
cannot even deal with all of you. Fine. He floats up here to look at this. You are responsible for this.
Oh no, what is he doing? And I'm gonna tuck the toe and eye into the bag and try to get over where Rio dropped off. Oh, damn it. Don't do something stupid! And he starts running after him.
Rio, what are
Neil
you
is
doing?
going to be okay. You are going to be fine.
He's just studying the circle.
Okay.
So what was his name? And he kind of points to his friend. He said, go in the circle.
Yeah. He said I was too dumb to do it. That it tricked me.
You seem very smart. You had a very clever riddle.
I worked really hard on it, and it was like a joke as well. What? Wait, are we still under attack?
I casted a spell to protect us.
Oh,
I think it was in the cave and it got scared when we were all then prepared. It was a sneaky attack that we weren't ready for, but now we're ready. So I think it ran away.
he will slowly come out of the skull. Oh. And he will kind of go over to this body of his friend and he will pat him on the head. Sorry. Meanwhile, you guys doing anything up top?
I mean, Hydro's just trying to get catch up so Rio doesn't do something dangerous.
What was your friend's name, Neil?
Vander.
And was the other one down there? And he points to the frustrated. Was he your friend?
No. He always picked on me, said I was small.
Oh.
Fuck him.
Did Vanda take care? Did Vanda take care of you?
He brought me food every now and then. And he got me water too.
You're pretty far from where we would normally find your people, Neil. Isn't it too cold?
No, inside the cave it's not that bad. Out here, it is pretty cold.
Hmm.
Where
Have you
are
ever
you
thought
from?
about leaving?
I can't leave the cave. I've got to protect the shinies.
What if we protected them for you, since we knew the riddle after all?
Oh,
And also, your friends are, they're no longer here, so you're free to go.
you do that for me?
Anything
Neil?
for you, Neil.
And I go up to him, Neil, and I cast Cure Wounds on him. Believe me, I would do much for you, my friend. And I just cast Cure Wounds on him, and he heals for 12 hit points.
Okay. He'll look down at you. Oh, Guy, you're the best. Well, Guy, I've ever met. If you took the shinies, they'd be safe with you, and then I could go back home.
Yeah.
You do that, Neil.
Are you sure
You
it's
do that.
okay?
Yes. Quick, before whatever attack this comes back, I need to go and make sure it doesn't come back. And I go towards the cave. Don't look back, Neil, just go.
Thank you, friends. I'll never forget this. And he jumps. You know, there's a part of me just wants to say he jumps off the cliff and dies, but
Roll it. Do it. Roll it, bitch.
Do it,
Roll
yeah.
it.
nah.
Roll
And,
it.
and just, thank you, and then jumps off the cliff. You just watch him begin to run, and then stops, looks behind him at you, Flint, and kind of with a tear coming down the face, he'll put up a hand and wave as he jumps down rock after rock, heading down the cliff face.
And I go back in and I take the gold.
Okay. Also the potion.
Oh yeah, neither of them took the potion yet, so I guess I'll take that.
Oh no, it gonna break in your bag and kill you.
No, I'm holding it. I'm not putting it in the bag.
Okay.
We need to put an alarm spell on that thing in case it gets opened.
Right.
We know.
What are you guys doing?
I'm following Hydro up the hill.
Yeah, Hydro's trying to figure out what the fuck Rio's doing.
He's up there studying the rune from above. He seems to have decided he's done with your nonsense.
Flint
I didn't do shit.
Flint has realized today that that Rio might not be the best person.
Says the former assassin. Excuse me.
Hey, I was never an assassin. I was a petty thief. Actually, no, I was a kidnapper and a kidnapper.
Way better.
Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Hang on. I'll say this. I'm about to wrap up the game. If you want to do anything now, now's the time. Otherwise, it's another week. Going
I'm
once.
just getting the gold.
Okay.
The big
Rio,
thing is
what are you doing?
Seeing Rio investigate, I'd be like, so Neil told us standing in it, you have to be intelligent enough or it'll trick you. So, and it's enchantment magic. So, if that helps, it's also ancient pre-cataclysm magic.
Well, you want to try it, Rio?
No, our job was to deal with the giants. He narrows his eyes looking at the group, which we have failed to complete.
No, we took care of him. He apparently left, and he won't be here, and they won't know. I think. Right? He looks over to Nillidan and Vincent.
They didn't give us a number.
They didn't.
It's true. He said he was going home.
And this is a mountain, not a hill. Hill giants aren't indigenous here.
Wait, that was a hill giant?
Also, the gold we got is probably way more than
the payment, yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. Then we are done here.
I'm still kind of curious about the circle, though.
Yeah, me too. Let's check it out. Just can we? Whoa, fucking no!
As Nillidan
we
does
can
that,
end there if you want.
As Nillidan does that. Well, as Nillidan does that, I'm going to go ahead and quickly cast, put his shoulder in his hand, cast Fox's Cunning on him, enhance ability.
If you want to do that, you need to enter the circle.
All right. Sure, why not? Since I thought I was saying before you did it, but okay.
Oh, before? Oh, that's fine then.
I mean, it's fine. We'll see what happens. Here you go, buddy. Have this.
As the two of you step into the circle, a bubble will form around you. One bubble, red color. A second bubble, blue color. A third bubble, yellow color. And so on, going through all the rainbow colors. On the inside, it will become dark, completely pitch black. And you will be able to see each other, even though it is completely pitch black on the inside. There is a void in all directions. And if one of you try to move back out of the circle, you will just walk, and there is no edge.
Uh-oh.
Would this be another Arcana check or an Intelligence check to kind of get a handle on what?
It's quite obvious that you are no longer on that plane of existence.
That's what I thought.
Fuck!
Okay. Please hold.
This is what I get for trying to help you.
You will see in the distance of this void another entity covered in shadowy cloaks, and it is moving towards you. Do you do anything?
I assume I have no reference to be able to figure out what the hell that thing
Just
is.
awareness.
No idea. You have literally no idea what's happening.
Hail! I wave at it.
As you do, it will no longer be moving towards you. Instead, it will just appear maybe 10 feet from you in an instant and look at you both.
Oh, gods, where did we end up?
The voice that comes out of this creature, there is no mouth. There seems to be a mask covering the face. The voice is like crackling electricity, and it doesn't sound normal in any shape or form. It is electronic almost.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Why have you come into my home?
Funny story. We weren't sure that it would be the destination we came in. We were investigating a very unique magic circle. If you can provide us, one, an exit, and two, how we got here so we could avoid interrupting you unduly, we would appreciate it.
Well, the circle is, how would you say, a cage of sorts, stopping myself from leaving my home.
Oh.
Yes.
And so you don't have a way out? So are we now with you? Stuck here?
Oh no, you can leave eventually, but I will be stuck here. Unless we could come to an arrangement. Very simple. I will offer you knowledge of anything. And I do mean anything. Nullidan, Hydro.
This feels like bait. Does this feel like bait to you?
It is not bait. I truly mean it. You can ask me each a question, and I will give you the utmost truthful answer. In exchange, you agree to allow me into your plane.
I think we should stop right there.
I'm fine with that.
Bitch, no, don't ask him a question, let him into the plane.
In fact, yes, that is a good cliffhanger. So I'll say we'll pick that up next time.